up, chat? Say hey, crew, if you're in the house, so I don't have to talk to myself. What's going on? Happy Friday. It is Friday. It's a gorgeous day here in West Michigan. It's not too hot. It's not too cold. It's not perfect, but it's pretty darn close. Beautiful sunny day. Great night for breaks. I cannot freaking wait. We got so many great new products tonight. We have Topps Chrome Black Baseball, very fun product. Our last Optic football box. Phoenix, which includes Hobby and the new Hybrid. Impeccable, which is out today, brand spanking new. Pop Century, one of my absolute favorite products every year. And then Flawless Basketball, let's go! Just should change that to personal. Yeah, if you're in the chat, say hi. I want to know who's here. So I figured we'd start the night just taking a few minutes, not very long, but take a few minutes to answer any questions about the Topps conference, things I saw, things I heard, address any rumors people might be having or whatever. It was a great conference. Day one content was pretty good. Most of that stuff I'd kind of already known, or was about like Fanatics Live, which really doesn't apply to us. Day two, the product presentations was very insightful. It's really the main reason why I go, other than to see everybody and to catch up with friends. I really go to learn about the new products that are coming out, and man, the slate is incredible. The slate is incredible, so we could talk a little bit about that, or we don't have to talk about it at all. I don't know, I just thought I'd throw it out there in case anyone had any questions. So I know that there's been multiple people that have been posting online via Instagram or Twitter, or maybe even doing their own little video or whatever about like what they saw and what they heard. But a lot of those posts are like very little description, not a lot of detail or whatever. So I was like, if someone wants to go into greater detail, I'd be happy to do so, man. They didn't share anything that I thought was like ultra top secret, which in that room you can't. There's way too many influencers in that room for them to talk or show anything and not have it be on the internet within 3 seconds. So that's just how it goes, man. So again, for tonight, so the website is like fully loaded because we also have not just all the breaks for tonight, but our first wave of Bowman breaks are on the website. So I tried to get it to where like showing this is the stuff just for tonight. So outside of the jumbo, this should be that. So again, we only have a couple teams left in Flawless Basketball. That's the only box that we're getting. That was a surprise box. Distribution called and they're like, hey, we can get you Flawless. Do you want one? I was like, yeah. Yes, I do. I would like to pull a logo man or a triple logo man or a dual logo man or a Wemby. Sure. We have Impeccable. That's new. So we have the random team break. The pick your team just kind of got... I found out I got extra boxes or could get extra boxes yesterday. So that's been on the website now for anyone interested in that. I have one box of Optic left. It came from the other distributor. It's right there. So could be anything in that one. Uptowns, downtowns, left town, right town, whatever you want. But great price on that last box. This Phoenix mixer, I think, is like, honestly, guys, I'm going to put it up on the site here. There you go. I mean, 3-box break with a hobby box that has a ton of hits. You get a ton of number cards between both products, and the vast majority of teams are under 30 bucks. So I'm thinking if you're like, hey, I kind of want to jump into a break tonight or whatever, if you're like going to do one, I'd be like, dude, I think that Phoenix break is like so juicy. So juicy. We have Leaf Pop Century, one of my absolute favorite products every year. Hot Hands is gone for a little while. So I tried to put it toward the end of the night. If we get to that and she's available, I'll see if she wants to rip some of that with us. But I can't guarantee that. I'm not going to guarantee that. So, what's up, Dustin? How you doing, brother? And then, of course, the new product of the hour. I know it released yesterday, and I apologize, guys. So it's kind of we had vacation and the Topps conference all at once. So I did not come home in between. So I was down in Florida for vacation, went straight to Atlanta for the Topps conference, and got home. I thought I was getting home Wednesday. I honestly did. So much so that, yeah, I had my hotel room booked till then and all that good stuff. So I was like, huh. So when we saw that the conference ended Tuesday, like mid-morning, I was like, well, why wait? Might as well just fly home. So I flew home Tuesday, but between getting everything sorted and shipped out from last week, I didn't think I would have enough time to be prepared to rip on Wednesday. So here we are. Here we are on Friday, like normal, getting a chance to break the brand new Topps Chrome Black. So that's the plan. So Dustin's in the house. Who else is here? Chad, I just got your order. Thank you, sir. Yeah, say hey, crew. I want to make sure the chat's working. Here, I'm going to restart. There we go. Not restart the computer. Just restart my YouTube screen. Yeah, so we'll get started. Like I said, take a few minutes here to answer any Q&A. It's good this year, Chad. It's really, really good. So I ripped a couple of boxes from a different case. I got 2 cases. I'm trying not to rip a whole case as a personal, but that's going to be really hard for me. I'm not going to lie, because I really like that product. But it's 4 autographed cards. That's pretty much the norm. But then you also get a little pack that's inside of the box that has 2 pre-production 1-of-1 proofs, which is why we're not doing a serial number break, because, well, the one spot would definitely make out like a bandit. But now those pre-production proofs are not autographed, but man, there are some very, very cool cards in there. So I hit 2 triple autos, a bunch of like low numbered stuff. I feel like there's more 1-of-1s in that product than there has been in years past. Jordan, how are you doing, brother? Yeah, so I'm hoping to do the Topps Chrome Black 3-box random team break first, guys. There's only a few spots left. There's 11 spots left in that break. So I don't know if anyone wants to climb on board. If we have to do a filler, we will, but thanks, man. It's great to be back. Hold on, Chad. My cards might not be buried. Hold on. Now the triple autos I've got packed away, and I can't really get to them, but I'll show you some of the other stuff. Like I said, I only opened a couple of boxes, but there's the Brie Larson printing plate, pre-production. Now this card autographed, especially with Val Kilmer passing, would be so freaking sweet. De Niro, Pacino, and Val Kilmer. from Heat. Oh my God, give me that card all day. So here's some of the autos. We got Haley Atwell, Melissa Barrera, don't know her. Leanne Curtis, not sure of her either. Little Laurel Flamboro, 101. Young Guns, Quad, Estevez, Charlie Sheen, Lou Diamond Phillips, Dermot Maroney. Such a sick card. I do not know who this gal is. Alicia Weir, Dan Lariah, Elijah Wood, Tom Sandoval, Rose McGowan, Rosario Dawson. There's the new SNL. Saturday Night Host is what they call it. Travolta pre-production. Pete Best. We got Charlie Sheen, Bronson Pinjot, Marissa Tomei, Michelle, Jeffrey D. Morgan, so forth. So yeah, really, they're cool cards. They're always cool cards. I love that set. That's cool, Chad. Yeah, so the what was I trying to say? So yeah, the triple I got. So I got one triple that was Vacation. That's Chevy Chase, Beverly D'Angelo, and Juliette Lewis. I was like, that's dope. And then the other triple was, oh gosh, what was it? And that the Griswold one, the Family Vacation or whatever. It's a, I don't know, whatever their gold vinyl or superfractor is equivalent. So it has like the gold swirls 1-1. It looks really good. And I don't remember the other triple, but it was another neat one. All right, so Mark just got a couple spots in there. So if you want a guaranteed card in Leaf Pop Century, I got one spot left, guys. Oh, hold on. One spot left in that one. What's up, Timmy? Feeling it? And I might move one of the Pop Centuries up a little bit. Like, it's not a very long break, obviously. But such a cool card. So I'm going to start preparing a filler if we need it for this Topps Chrome Black Random team. It'll be a good one. It'll be a good filler. I don't want it to be like super huge, but we're going to make it a good one, guys. But give me just a second. I wanted to answer any questions if anyone had any. So we'll do that here in just a second. What do we want to put in there? Let's do some impeccable spots. Perfect. Thanks, Timmy, for your order. Appreciate you. Yeah, we'll get started here in just a second. So the random card break is full. And there's no reason why we couldn't do more of that. So when we get to that point, guys, in the night for personals and stuff like that, if there's like enough of you that want to do another one box guaranteed hit, we absolutely can do that. I have plenty of boxes, so we got basically like a case and a half, so. All right, reach out to your homies, guys, because when we do this first filler, it's going to be a good one. Nick grabbing some Impeccable. Thank you, Nick. And an Optic spot. Let's go. That Optic break is really close, too. All right, so chat, real quick, before we get started here. Does anyone have any questions or want to know any more information in depth from anything they might have heard or seen about the Topps Conference? I'm more than happy to share. I can just tell you right now, the future is extremely bright for the hobby. I am very excited for Topps to get the licenses for the NBA and the NFL. I'm probably more excited for what they have coming down the road for WWE and entertainment products. I mean, my initial reaction, John, is probably like everyone else in that, you know, is somebody going to hold one of those rookie cards till one of those guys potentially gets into the Hall of Fame, 20 years? No, probably not. But, somewhere down the line, someone might be interested in grabbing them or whatever. But to get one, and if your guy wins Rookie of the Year, I think is interesting. Now, the Fanatics cash thing, I know people are kind of like hemming and hawing about the Fanatics cash thing, but I don't know, man. You could get jerseys. They have supplies. They have boxes. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that you can use that cash for. So, I don't know. I guess I look at it this way. You're not paying any more for the product for the benefit of that program. So, I mean, it's an added thing. It's a freebie for you guys. So, I think the cards look cool with the red logo. I'll have to kind of really pay attention to that. Yeah, I think it just kind of gives you a reason to kind of hold on to some of those cards a little bit more, because you never know. But like I said, I don't know if I foresee anyone holding on to a card like that, thinking, oh, I'll keep this till they could potentially be in the Hall of Fame. I don't know about that. What will be interesting is to see if they will continue the program over the course of the next couple of years. Is this going to be like a one and done thing or down the road? What I do like, I'll tell you what I do like about the programs in general is that Topps is really putting together some cool programs with buybacks. Now, you know about MVP from baseball. You knew about WWE. They're going to do buybacks for NBA, for the MVP. I would be floored if they don't do buyback for the NFL. I'm sure they are. So I definitely could see more programs. And for me, like I said, I mean, I was able to parlay my baseball buybacks and my WWE buybacks to get really cool cards. My baseball ones I traded in to get a Matthew Stafford Contenders Rookie Ticket Auto PSA 10. And then I exchanged my WWE buybacks for a Patrick Mahomes Downtown PSA 10 that I'm planning on selling to Ship Sawana and doing very well with. So, to me, taking cards that are probably like worth a quarter or less and parlaying them into multi-$100 cards where I only have to come out of my pocket maybe a little bit, I'm all for that. Tiffany was really cool. She's very attractive in person. Yeah, so when I kind of rounded, you hand somebody your phone and that's how they take your picture or whatever. So I hand the person my phone, I round the corner, and I was like, I don't even know what to say. So I just said, am I doing this right? It's Tiffy time. She's like, I went like this and she goes, it's Tiffy time. And I was like, okay. So she was really great. She stayed for multiple hours. She took photos with every single person there. There was like 500 some people there, 550 people there. Very personable, very nice. We didn't really have time to like sit and chat for a long period of time because they're like, you're in and out. But I thought she was dope as hell. And I don't know if anyone really publicized this much, but they had an announcer throughout the entire show, and including who introduced Tiffany and the announcer was Jillian Garcia. So if you guys remember Jillian from WWE days, she looks and sounds exactly like how you would think. So that was really cool. I mean, Dustin, we pretty much, the products that have the buybacks, we pretty much ship everything anyway. So I think the only exception to that was like when we did Topps Chrome Baseball. And when we did Topps Chrome Baseball, like the first couple breaks shipped everything, and then the breaks after that, I think what I did was I shipped the cards of the 3 biggest favorites for MVP at the time. Because it was, you know, well into the baseball year already. So Ohtani was like a no-brainer, and Judge, I think, was really pretty close to securing it as well. They were both huge betting favorites, but I ended up shipping, like I said, I took like the top 3 and pretty much shipped that. So I will say this much, it does affect the spot prices. So yeah, if you remember Dodgers and Yankees spot, I mean, those are going to be expensive spots anyway, given the teams, but those spots were a little bit more because of the buyback program. But yeah, other than that, am I ever going to ship Bowman paper? No. No. Are we going to, you know, yeah, I don't know. After the last break night, what we had to do with Heritage, I'm like, I don't know how much Heritage we're going to rip anymore, but yeah. Does anyone else have a question? Otherwise, we're going to get started here. I'm going to do a filler for our Topps Black, and you're not going to want to miss it. You're not going to want to miss it at all. I'm going to pull it down from the website right now. And feel free to, guys, feel free to ask any questions that you might have, you know. Oh, I'm sure Flawless is always crazy. I can promise you this. One thing I can promise you about Flawless, whether it's Whatnot or whatever, I guarantee you, no one was close to my pricing for that break. Because that, like I said, that was an unexpected box. I got that last second at distribution. You know, it's always nice to get Flawless, that kind of product, but, you know, for basketball, I don't usually expect it just because we don't order a ton of basketball. So to get it, I was like, sweet. And then I did a great price on it. At least I thought. So there's only a few teams left in that break. I mean, we got the Nets, Hornets, Suns, and Kings. That Flawless box sitting right there on top. I can't wait for that one. That's going to be sick. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get rocking. We might change the order up a little bit. Oh, absolutely, Chad. So if your local card shop doesn't participate in the program, my guess is that one that we talked about, Dugout or whatever, I'd be shocked if they don't. But if your card shop doesn't participate, you can use those cards at like Steel City or Dave and Adams Blowout or whatever. Those guys will do stuff too. But I would, if you can, take it to a card shop because you could get singles then, or you don't have to get wax or whatever. But okay, guys, so we have a brand new product, Topps Chrome Black. We got multiple cases right behind me here. We have 11 spots left in our 3-box random team break. I'm going to give you guys a great opportunity to get some good stuff to start out the night. So this is our first filler. And you know our first filler, we got to go a little ham, right? So I have the last 11 spots in Topps Chrome Black random team. I'm going to put 2 spots in here, guys, where I'm going to give you $100 in credit to use in Topps Chrome Black case number 1. So as you can see, $100 will buy you every team except for Baltimore or Seattle. You'd have to come out of your pocket a little bit, but you could actually get multiple teams if you wanted. So we're going to take a couple of teams off the board in case number 1 via this filler. So you're going to get $100 in credit. And then I have Impeccable random team spots. That's Impeccable Football. Those spots are, what do we got those at? 35 a spot. So 35 a spot, 100 a spot here. These were at 20-ish, so it's going to be a little bit higher than that, obviously. But I think this is going to be one that you guys are going to not want to miss. So you guys ready? Let's start the night off good. Here we go. All right. Topps Chrome Black Random Team Filler. Get a spot or 100 to use in TC Black case number 1 or Impeccable Football Random Team spot. This is 15 total spots. Should be 34, guys. It should be 34 spot, but you know what? I like this number way more than 34. I like 24. So 24 spot, guys, and I got 15 of them for Topps Chrome Black, Impeccable, and more. Here we go. All right, we got Ross, Elgato, Jacob Ream. Oh, Timmy's here tonight, and he's feeling it. Watch out, boys. Ben's in there. Dan Carroll, he's going to rock you. Greg Lund, happy birthday, my friend. Jake, we got 4 left, guys. Just 4 left. Wes is in. We got 3 left. Oh, Wes is in the break, guys. We're getting big cards. Big cards are coming in this break. Fins up. Time Cam, we got 2 left. Go ahead and pay. You got me on Venmo. Jacob, thank you, brother. I'll mark that down so I don't ask about it later. 2 left, guys. 2 left. To fill out Topps Chrome Black. 1 left. Jordan. I'm going to see if I got it right. Jordan, I spelled the name right. I think I did. Last spot mojo. Who wants that last spot mojo, guys? To close out break number 1. And Impeccable will be down to 18. Dan's going to take it. We're full. Thanks, Dan. Well, you guys got a good deal there. You got a good deal there. I'll take that deal. All right, while you guys are getting paid, there's our sealed case. Let's get our 3 boxes out. We'll kind of pick them at random here. Let's go. Those 3 or these 3. 1, 2, 3 left, 4, 5, 6 right. 1 will go left side. All right, payments coming in. Let me get those checked here really quick. Wes, Jake, Cam, Dan, Greg Lund, Ross, Elgato, Ben. There's Dan. Jordan, I need Timmy feeling it. And then we are good. Gotcha, Jordan. Get Timmy, and then we're good. So I'm hoping once we see this random team, guys, a couple more teams will come off the board on the PYT for case number 1. We can mix up the order a little bit too, guys. We don't have to do black consecutively there, the 3 cases, but I want to rip all 3 tonight, and I think we will. It's a very cool product. They've added more to the product this year. So in years past, it was just like, I think it was like 2 or 3 base cards, a number card, and an encased auto. So you guys will see, now you got 13 cards in a box. It's a lot more product. So the cards look really cool. Okay, so just remember, if you win the break credit, Whoever gets the one with number 1 gets to spend the money first, and then the person that gets number 2 gets to spend the money second. So what I'll do is we'll do the filler. We'll run the filler on the random here so everyone gets what they got. Then I'm going to go ahead and do the random for this break so those people can trade. Then I'll let the people that won the money for case number 1 spend that money. Is that cool? So that way we can get the trade period going. So good luck, everybody. Here we go. We got a 4 and a 1. That's 5 times. We got 5 on it on the song. And now we got 5 on it with the dice. All right, here we go. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times right there. 2 Rosses up to a Jordan. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Couple of Impeccables up to Jordan. You got some money to spend. And joining you looks like it'll be Wes. All right, Ty and Cam and Ross, you guys won the Impeccable Football. Congratulations, guys. You got $35 spots for 24 bucks. Last I heard, that's savings. There's all our peeps for... Oh, am I 1 shy? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm 1 shy. Oh! All right, Wes and Jordan, hold on. Let me put you over here really quick, and then we'll get to you in just a second. There you go. I'll give a little discount to anyone that wants the last spot in this one, guys. There was a $20 spot, but you can have it for $18. Ross gonna take it. All right, Ross, you got it. This is what happens, guys. This is what happens when I take a vacation. Mikey math. I can't add up how many spots there are. All right, again, let me go ahead and run the random for this break, and then Wes and Jordan, you guys can spend some dough. All right, 2 and 2 is 4. 4 times, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times right there. It's Anthony Whitehead up to El Gato. All right, your team's 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times right there. It's the Mets to Houston. Great checklist in this product. All right, there you go. Jordan, you have the Diamondbacks. Sal, you have the Nationals. All right, so there's the break in the middle of the screen for you guys if anyone wants to trade. All right, now let's go to our fillers for Wes and Jordan. And Wes and Jordan right there on the right side of the screen is case number 1. Guardians are gone, though, guys. Canada Guardians. Ross got them. But Wes, tell me who you want. And again, if you want to... You can always spend more than the 100. You just cover the difference in filler bucks. And like I said, you could take $100, buy a $100 team, and get a $25 team in with it. A lot of good teams there, though. A lot of good teams. And I will pull them off the website as soon as you guys tell me who you want. I don't think you did, Ross. Oh, you talking about taking a team? No, I'm not worried about that. No, that's fine. If somebody really wanted the Guardians, then I could give them in another break. That's not the end of the world. All right, so I'm sorry, Wes. Wes, you have the first. You want to take Baltimore? You got it, Wes. So just send the difference in filler bucks. I will pull them off the website right now. There you go. You're getting Baltimore for like a huge discount. That's why I love those types of fillers. I just think they're such a good way to do it, in my opinion. All right, Jordan, how do you want to spend your money, sir? And then if anyone wants to trade, again, it's on screen. That's okay, Jordan. You got $100 to use. Use that far right on the screen. Far right over there. Case number 1. You have $100 to spend. What looks juicy to you? which Sox? So Boston would be your entire 100. White Sox would only be 40, and you could take more than just the White Sox if you wanted. Or get both teams and just, it's 138, and you just pay 38. Yeah, Red Sox are 99. Take Boston? All right, you got it, brother. All right, Boston is off the board as well. And the rest of the teams are on the website, guys. All right, crew, so there you go. On screen, you have case number 1. 14 teams left. There's some big teams in there, guys. If we could get like 2 or 3 more teams sold, I think the filler would be like much more reasonable. Seattle, I'll tell you right now, Seattle's expensive because I believe Ichiro and Griffey both have autos in them. In the set. So, some great potential there, guys. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pull that off screen. But everything will go into a filler if need be, but if anyone wants to grab a team or 2, again, that'd be awesome. And again, I think that as soon as we start seeing some of this product, the teams are going to fly in the breaks. So, I was watching a few of them yesterday. I was like, man, this product is sick. I am very good at hitting Griffey. Ross knows. What's up, Mike Yoko? Ross, I don't know if you saw it, but I just posted it not even like maybe 2 hours ago. But I threw a little thing about that Griffey on Instagram and TikToks. It's such a dope card. It really is. It really is. I showed when I was at the conference, I was showing a couple of buddies a picture of it, and they were just like, "Dude, that thing is so sick." And I was like, "Yeah, it is. It really is, dude." That's right, Timmy. That's where the Griffies go. All right, good luck, crew. Topps Chrome Black. First break of the night. We'll try not to give away the encased card. All right, we got, oh, look at that, City Connect jerseys with Pete Alonso. That's sick. Alonso for the Mets. We have numbered, let's put the numbered card toward the back, though. That's why Seattle's so expensive right there, guys. Tyler Locklear. It's all of Tyler Locklear. Dylan Cease. Clace Reagans, Alonso. How about Detroit? Rookie. Chase Young, 10 out of 25. Tigers for Jake. Ooh, Jake, that was a filler team. Let's go, buddy. 10 out of 25. Chase Young for the Tigers. GMC in the house. Ooh, we have a white. We have a white. Machado. Witt. Skubal. Perez. Peralta are white. Is a Brave. And it is to 199 Austin Riley. That's going to John Mark. Good timing, GMC. Austin Riley, 130 out of 199. All right, let's see some Wario here. All right, guys, card number 1. Death, taxes, Colorado Rockies hits, guys. These are the only certainties in life. Anthony, you've got... How about Jordan Beck? He's a loser, baby. Soy un perdedor. He's a loser, baby. So, how you doing, GMC? All right, guys, continuing on. Remember, we're going to do a whole case of this next. Oh. My eyes might have deceived me, boys, but I think the only thing better than getting an autograph card is getting a dual autograph card. And I think I just saw one with my pretty little eyes. I could be wrong, but I don't know. All right, O'Neal Cruz for the Pirates. Noel for the Guardians. Doyle, Casas, Austin Riley again. We have a Green Wave Yankee. How about Judge? 11 out of 99 for New York. Greg Lund going to you, brother. AA Run, Judge. Must be great. Wouldn't that be awesome, Tim? Dude, if it was a dual Griffey again, I would never not sell a Seattle spot. All right, Connor Norby. Cole. Birdsong. Snell and Young. Angels. Purple. That's Mikey Trout. 49 out of 75. Angels. Timmy feeling it. Mikey Trout. All right, boys. What a bird? It either has the autograph super low down here, or it is a duel. We're gonna go this way. Good luck, everybody.
I'm gonna win.
Oh, it's definitely a duel. Brewers, Sal Rosa, Robin Yount is one. Is it Yount and Churrio? That'd be so sick. Paul Molitor and Robin Yount, 11 out of 25 for the Brew Crew. There you go, Sal. Dual auto. Two nice signatures, too. Robin Yount, man. Have a sig. That's sick. Let's go. Dual auto in box number 2. Well, Ferg, you came to the right place. Now you can relax, hang out with the crew, watch some breaks, join some breaks, have a good old time. All right, guys, last box. Good luck. We got another white. Marcus Semien, Adley, Lindor, and Tatis. Will Wagner. White Sox. How about Drew Thorpe? 108 out of 199. Chi-Town's going to Dustin. Let's get a super. We got a green. One thing, quick takeaway from the conference that I really, really love, guys. I mean, literally, I was like on my feet applauding. Topps is going to a convention where all their colors across every product line, every sport, entertainment, everything, they're all going to be the same. Which is like, hallelujah. You hear that, Panini? So, if you pull red, it's out of 5. You pull green, it's out of 99. You pull blue, it's out of 150. Thank God. Suzuki, Duran. I hardly know her. Kirby. Job. How about for the Diamondbacks? Adrian Del Castillo, 8 out of 99. Rookie green. There we go. D-backs. Jordan. There you go, Jordan. Yes, I'm very, very happy about that announcement. Yeah, I can't even tell you how many times like you pick up a card and you're like, oh, it's a green. That's going to be out of 99. And then it's like, oh, it's out of 299? St. Louis. How about Vince Coleman? There's a nice one for you. Cool sig. St. Louis's GMC.
Another one.
That's going to do it. God, guys, this is sick. Full cases of that are going to be nasty. That was a 3-box break. Cases are 12. Here's what we got, guys. Castillo to 99. Thorpe, Mikey Trout to 75. A.A. Ron to 99. Riley and Chase Young to 25. Nice one there for the Tigers. Vince Coleman, Jordan Beck, and how about a dual Robin Yount, Paul Molitor? Great break, crew. Thank you so much, everybody, for the fill. That's our first taste of Topps Chrome Black Baseball. Shall we do it again? Mr. Powers, shall we shag now or shag later? Whole case! Sorry, I got a weird on there that trying not to put that on screen, so all right. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Let's see here. Wes, I got your monies. Ben's grabbing the Cubbies across the board. There you go, Ben. Not a bad price on the Cubs, Ben. I mean, they've got some really cool cards on the checklist. A lot of these teams do. There's not really any bad teams in this product. And then Strohs are gone. Mike Yoko. All right, let's take black number 1 off the site. This would be a great product, I think, to do serial numbers on, guys, but I don't want to do that unless we get it like way down spot-wise. So we're going to do teams, random teams, and there's some good ones in here. Jay, did you want... Oh, St. Louis is gone, the other ones. I was going to say, if you want St. Louis from the first one, I can get that for you, but Matt Pink has that, so St. Louis is gone in the second and third cases. Thank you. All right, we got, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 spots. Let's do... Thanks, Jay. Appreciate you, brother. What do you guys want to add in here? Why don't we add in a... Let's do a little hodgepodge. Let's do... I'll do a couple more spots, and let me see what this comes out to price-wise, guys. That's pretty high. Let me see if I can get it down a little bit for you guys. Nah, you know, maybe we just run it. Let's run it without that, though. Okay. Sorry, guys. I know I'm talking to myself here. Okay. All right, guys. I'm trying to save Optic. We can use that later if we need to. You got some monster teams in this filler, guys. All right. Let's just rattle through a few here. So Braves are a $100 team. Rockies are $80. Their checklist is great. Angels $80. Trout autos in there. Brewers, as you can see, we've got the dual auto Chirios in there as well. Mariners, huge checklist. San Francisco, huge checklist. Rangers, big checklist. They're a $100 team. So you got a bunch of teams in that $100 range. That's why this filler is going to be a little bit more than previous ones. However, we got a good balance for you. I threw some impeccable spots in there so that we can continue to get momentum on that break. If you add everything up, guys, everything up. Yeah, there's so many teams in here that are like $100 teams. If you add everything up, it should be 60 a spot. 60 spot. Remember, this is a full case. 12 boxes. Full case of Topps Chrome. Black. I'm going to try to get you as close to the impeccable price as possible, guys. And this is as good as I can get you, I think. All right, should be 60. Here we go. Topps Chrome Black full case filler. Get a random team in yellow or Impeccable Football random team spot. This is 18 total spots. Can I do even better for you guys? I'm trying to see if I can do even better for you guys. 60 a spot. I want to get you below 50. I think we can. Yeah, I mean, here's your chance to get teams basically at half price. All right, guys, 45 a spot. 45 a spot. It's a huge discount. Full case of Topps Chrome Black. Again, $100 team, $80 team, $80 team, $90 team, $85, $120, $100 team, $60 team. So you got some good ones in there. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 down. We are close already, guys. Benny, how you doing, brother? Coming in the chat and don't even say nothing. I see how it is. Or maybe you did and I missed it. And so then I apologize. Jake, Ross, Greg, Mikey, El Gato, Matt Johnson, how are you, brother? I show 8 left, guys. 8 spots left. 7 left for Dan. It's a great price. We're going to hit some big cards in this one, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots. And then, you know what? If you land an Impeccable, it's not like Impeccable is a terrible alternative. I mean, there'd be some huge cards in there. There could definitely be some huge cards in there. Dude, if you can get a silver bar card, woo! I saw that, man. Thanks for grabbing spots. I appreciate you, brother. I hope you pull something cool. We're really close, guys, so keep it going. I'm going to go ahead and get these boxes out. Sealed. I really, really like that they added more to the product this year. More cards, more numbered. Guys, we got some absolute crazy case hits in this with Nocturnals, Depths of Darkness. If you haven't seen those, very, very cool stuff. There we go. Get a little more diesel fuel there. All right, guys, payments are coming in. We got 7 spots left. Huge teams in a full case. Full case of Topps Chrome Black. Again, I have a feeling we see a case. These teams are going to go in these other breaks. So you're in for one of those random teams on screen in yellow, or I'll get you an Impeccable. Nothing wrong there. And we can change it up too, guys. We don't have to, like I said, we don't have to do black one after the other. I don't know, though. I have a feeling we're going to... Yeah, Matt, email me that. That'd be great. I'll write a note down, and here, I'm actually going to write it now. Please, yeah, send it to me in email, and I will make sure to adjust. I can. Thanks, Gabe. One more down, guys. Matt, I'll put your email in the your email. I'll put your new address into our system too, and that should change it for future orders. Should change it for future orders. I can double check. Not a problem though. 6 left, guys. 6 left. I need 6 more at 45 spot. Jason, thank you, Jay. All right, guys, we have 5 left. Only 5 left. Only 5 spots left. Again, most of these teams in the case break hover around 75 to 100 bucks. Seattle's our big dog with 120, but there are multiple teams at 99. Ty, Cam, Ross, we got you guys. All right, we got 3 left, guys. Only 3 left now. 3 spots left. What's a yeet? 45 times 3, 135. I'll tell you what, I'll do a special. If anyone wants the last 3, there you go. I'll give you a nice little deal to close it out for us. 120 to yeet, crew, or 1 or 2 at 45 spot. And then we are ready to rock. Thank you, everyone who's grabbed spots so far. Appreciate you guys. Matt, just got your email. Thank you. I got starred in there, bud, so I'll get that changed up after the breaks tonight. I'll change it in the system. Got you covered, good sir. Got you covered. All right, 3 more, guys, and then we're ready to go. Dude, let's pull some Skeens indeed, man. That'd be sick. I'm on a Skeens kick right now, Matt. I've been pulling him in a couple of things. J, Ross, GMC, Dan, Greg Lund, Matt, Gato. Mike, I just need you. Jacob, you sent Venmo. Thank you, sir. Always appreciate that. We're down to 2, guys. Down to 2. $45 a spot or 90 to eat. Well, that's because they're the best team in baseball, Vince. I wouldn't want to play the Cubs right now. Fly the dub. All right, there's Mike. Everybody's paid, guys, so just need the last 2, and then we're good to go. Simple as that. Just need the last 2, and then we are good to go. Got 15, 16 on the next ones. Optic is the 14. Phoenix. You guys are sleeping on that Phoenix break. That's okay, Mike. We got it. We got you. You guys are sleeping on that Phoenix break. I'm going to tell you, that's worth a lot of teams under 30 bucks. That is a hell of a break. Hobby Phoenix has been so hot. GMC, at least they're not going to trade away their best talent and future of the franchise for, you know, a vet who can't stay healthy. That was crazy, Ben. I saw a video of that. Holy cow, dude. Drunk people should not be on first row balcony, right? That guy ended up okay? So scary, dude. Can't imagine you're at that game watching that. Jay, I'm a Braves. I don't even know how my Braves are doing, Jay. Like, I can't comprehend watching baseball until later. Like, I love it live. I love it in the summer. I love our ball club here, the Whitecaps. But I just can't. I can't get into like every day. I don't know. It's just too many games. 2 spots left, guys. 45 for 1 or yeet at 90, and then we're ready to go. Oh, everybody's paid. Yeah, right, Vince. Yeah, I heard about that. Miss the days where they're just on WGN. How about some Harry Carey? Holy cow! I'll tell you what I would pay. I would pay to watch a Cubs game where someone who had a great Harry Carey impersonation impersonated him throughout the entire game. That would be awesome. Somewhere, someone's got to do that. All right, guys. Anyone want the last 2 for 80? Close it out at 80. 45 for 1 or close it out at 80, guys. Eat the last 2 and let's rip. All right, Jake's going to take him. There you go, Jake. I'm going to asterisk them so you know which ones were the eat ones. All right, crew. Best of luck. Like I said, I'm open to shuffling around the break order if you want, because the case breaks will have a little higher spot price for fillers versus Phoenix versus some of the other stuff. So the only thing that I'm going to stand hard and fast on is Flawless is going to be the last break of the night, because I want to walk off with a triple logo, man. It's coming. Woo! 12 times. Let's go. On 12, guys. On 12. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. 12 times right there. Jake to Greg. Then personals. Yes, that's true, Greg. Jay. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't have a ton for personals. I mean, personals to me, it's Topps Chrome Black and Pop Century. And I'm hoping some people grab some Pop Century personals, because that's just a fun product to rip. And I'm sure Hot Hands will be back by then, so we can see if we can convince her to break some with us. All right, did I copy that already? Oh, I'm totally blanking, guys. Was that copy? It doesn't look like it was copy. Did I copy that over and change it already? Hold on, I gotta watch it in the breaks. Looks like I did. Yeah. Okay. Phew. All right, Ty, Cam, Gabe, Dan, Mikey, Oko, GMC, Vince. You guys are impeccable. Gosh, I mean, seriously, guys, I take like five days off, and you think I've never done this before. All right, Arizona to Ross, Vince with the Braves. Matt Johnson with White Sox. Jake, you got the Rockies. Jacob Ray with the Angels. Greg Lund, GMC, Marlins and Brewers. El Gato and, Yeet Spot gets Seattle, the big team, Jake. There you go. That's why you never leave the last one. Jake down to Ross for the Rays, down to the Blue Jays. That's going to be the break right there. If anyone wants to trade, you know what to do. I mean, I guess. Kind of feel like we should do a one-on-one guess. I'm feeling a superfractor in one of these cases. Thanks, man. All right, guys, give me your best guess. I'll give you like a minute. Best guess for a superfractor. A superfractor in case number 1. I can think of nothing better. Let's do this. Who you got? Jay said he would trade GMC. Just tell me what the trade is. I'll reprint my little thing down here. Milwaukee for Texas. All right, Jay, you're cool with that? Milwaukee for Texas? Confirmed? Okay. Guess I don't need that. All right. All right, hopefully everyone's got their guesses in. Good luck, everybody. It is Topps Chrome Black. Full case number 1. Let's go. We won't slow reveal every card. Or maybe we will. Show me a super. Show me a super early. Freddie Freeman. Yelich, a cheater. Whitcomb, DeGrom. White LA Dodgers. How about Freddie Freeman? 82 out of 199. 82 out of 199. Dodgers, for sure. Ooh, we got a blue. Zebby Matthews, great name. Nacho, my boy. Nacho Cheese. Yamamoto. Holiday. Angels. How about Nolan Chanel, 76 out of 150. LA for Jacob. What's up, Evan? How you doing, brother? All right, I said I wasn't going to do the reveal on all, but you know what? I'm going to. Because you know what? She'll like it too. Frank Thomas loved it when I said that, by the way. We both cracked up. I was like, thank God. St. Louis! Is that Matt? There you go, Matt. Look at that, Matt. First one, Gordon Graceffo? Gracefo? It's Gordon Gracefo. That's what he is now. It's going to be Gordon Gracefo for here on out. Congrats, Matt. Oh, gosh, a Barry Bonds Superfractor Matt. Jeez, oh, Pete, dude, that would be huge. That would be huge. These packs are so much thicker. Ooh. Oh, that's why it's a Shohei Ohtani. Is that a Depths of Darkness? Depths of Darkness Shohei for the Dodgers. Oh, show. A Shohei for show. That is so sick. What an awesome looking card. Dude, that is thick too. That's a thick boy. Woo. Shohei, Depths of Darkness. In box number 2. Wow. Colt Keith is the other card in there. 77 out of 199 for the Tigers. For Jake. Just pull that. Did we just become best friends?
Did we just become best friends?
Yep. Sick card. I was like, dude, that pack did feel like heavier and thicker. We got something here. Purple. Spencer Steer. Colt Keith, Mookie, Martinez, Randy. What do you think, Matt? That our boy? Hold on. Hold on. I'll know if it's our boy for sure if we just do this. If we see if there's that mustache. It's not. It's Nick York. 54 out of 75. I didn't see the stash. Nick York, rookie logo addition to 75. I thought it was Skeens, seriously, for a second there. Until I didn't see the stash. The stash gave it away. Ooh, we got a yellow. Death, taxes. Colorado's checklist, guys, is so loaded in this product. Greg Jones, 4 of 50. Rockies for Jake. Great second box. Ooh, this one's heavy. What's up, Robert Stacy? Fresh Prince, Will Smith, Hines, Sweeney, Sale, Hunter Green, Yellow, Rangers. How about a Wyatt to 50? There you go, GMC. 43 out of 50. Boy, John Mark, I was putting together my showcases for Ship Shawana here at the end of the month. Just kind of like the first go at a layout. I have so much Wyatt Langford, so I hope to God he's doing well. By the time that show runs around, I have so much Wyatt Langford. Semyon, Riley Green, Edwards, Tatis, Wagner. I can't tell from that. It's Correa for the Cheaters. No, for Minnesota. 2 of 150. Minnesota's going to Chris. It's a Yankee. Matt Smith. Rookie. How about Carlos Narvaez? Carlos Narvaez for the Yanks. Dude, Luigi's going to get a workout today. Oh, good. That's good job, Marco. He needs to keep that trend up. I'm not kidding you. I've got like literally 20 Wyatt cards. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Box 3. Oh, we got like 2 whites here. What do we got here? Eder? Hardly know her. Mr. Buxton. Ben Rice. How about San Francisco? Hayden Birdsong for the Giants. For El Gato. Birdsong for El Gato sounds like pretty much appropriate, right? And then Contreras to 199 for the Brew Crew. Get our Birdsong rookie logo. Excuse me, Shohei. All right, Ramirez. Jordan, Taj, Job, Scherzer. What logo is that? Corey Seager. Never seen that. Rangers to 199. What logo is that, John Mark? It's a dope looking jersey, whatever it's from. Seager for the Rangers. I love this silver bullet, man. Colorado Rockies, but I'm telling you guys, Rockies huge in this product. When was the last time we were able to say that? Jake, how about Amador? 171 out of 199. Amador. Yeah, get your teams in case number 2, guys. Case number 2 probably coming up next. Unless you guys want to switch to something different and come back to this, but I don't know, man. This stuff's pretty sweet. All right, Contreras, Acuna, Steele, McRae, Corbin Owett, Burns. For Philly, how about Wheeler? 120 out of 150. Phillies are going to Steven Cha. There goes Steve. Zach Wheeler to 150. God, that yellow. It's a diamonds, but man, at first it looked like a super. I love Goldschmidt. Festa, DJ Hers. Chapman, he's got a fast car. Marte, Cubbies, best team in the league. Justin Steele, 6 out of 50 for those Chicago Cubs going to Bend. Fly the dub. Green, Baltimore. How about Adley Rutschman, 36 out of 99. Great hit for Baltimore. There you go, Wes. Got that in a filler, right, Wes? Adley Rutschman to 99. There we go. So what, you're into that Rutschman for like 25 bucks or something like that? Nice. I'll tell you what, I'll buy it from you for 30 right now. All right, Shohei, we can finally put you where you deserve. All right. This box represents half the case, guys. Butler. O'Neal, Doyle, Perez, Kyle Tucker. Arizona, how about Marte? 90 out of 99. Diamondbacks are going to Ross. Well, all my baseball fans, you guys, what a couple of weeks of products, man. Between Black. Next week, we've got some very big baseball products coming out. Jacob Wilson. Diaz, Bobby Witt. Screwball, Robert. Rangers, Scherzer, rose gold to 15. GMC.
Another one.
14 out of 15, Max Scherzer. Rangers, baby. No slow reveal here. CJ Alexander, rookie auto for the Oakland Athletics. Going to Vinny. There you go, Vince. All right, guys, that is half the case. See that? He's not even a Ranger anymore? Well, it's still a low number. GMC, I'm just trying to stay positive, brother. All right, Gunner. Crotch Rocket. Tovar. New England, Rhett Lauder. Wheeler. Baltimore again. How about Tyler O'Neill to 75? 51 out of 75. Purple Diamonds on the O'Neill. Baltimore for Wes. Bachman, Trey Turner Overdrive. Harper, Dylan Cruz. Nice one there. Gosman, Brooks. Twinsies. How about David Festa? 32 out of 75. Just a straight purple this time. Twins for Chris. Rookie for the Marlins out of 199. It's Connor Norby. Marlins are going to Greg Lund. Filler team. 116 out of 199. Rule number 2, and only slightly better known, is never get in with a Sicilian when death is on the line. Name that movie. You fall into one of the classic blunders. It's one of my faves. Martinez for the Blue Jays. Cruz, Galifianakis, Casas, Austin Riley. That weird thing again. River runs through it. River Ryan, 28 out of 75. Rookie for the Dodgers. Show. Matt, you hit an auto. You hit the very first auto on the break. Did you see that? I called it out specifically. Ooh, we got a yeller. Noel. Gore, Shota, Freddie Peralta. Cubbies, Justin Steele to 50. Start that rainbow bin. This is pretty dope, whatever this is. Wow, rose gold to 15. Toronto. How about that, Ross? Leo Jimenez, 7 of 15 on the rose gold. Rookie auto to 15. We'll take that. Well, Matt, you can either rewind and watch or just wait and I'll do a recap at the end here, brother. But you got something coming to you. You took the drama out early and hit the first one. Locklear, Rooker, Thorpe, Polar Bear. For the Braves, how about Ronald Acuna Jr., 64 out of 150, Atlanta for Vince. True Blue, Acuna. Dylan Cease, Dana, Skeens Base, Carol Abrams, Diamondbacks, Zach Galifianakis, 55 out of 150. Another D-backs one for you, Ross. There you go. All right, let's do a reveal here. We only got 3 boxes left. Ooh, I think we got some color. Rookie, I believe it's Toronto. Jake Bloss, 12 of 25. Blue Jays for Ross. How about the Blue Jays?
Another one.
Back to back. When was the last time we could say that? All right, guys, we got 3 boxes left. Get your teams for case number 2. Case number 2 coming up. Steve Madden, Caminero, Kobe holding the mail. Corbin Carroll to 25, another nice one for Arizona. Boy, Arizona spot doing very nicely. D-backs. Right, Jay? Alcantara, Vladdy, Devers and Perez, Jazz hands. San Francisco's Logan Webb, 38 out of 99. Giants, El Gato. Ooh, New York in blue. Here you go, Matt. Volpe, 12 out of 150. Volpe for it is the Yankees. And we got 2 boxes left, guys. 2 boxes left. Again, I think we're going to go case 2 next. So there were some good teams available. Ooh, something. That auto looked funky. I don't know what that was. We'll have to check that one out. God, is that a red? Or is that just the color? I don't know. Let's find out. Adley. Suzuki. Oh, it's a sleeve. Damn you, Royce Lewis. You tease. Nick York. Kirby. For Cleveland, Angel Martinez, 93 out of 150. A rookie for the Guardians. There you go, Ross. Rocker. Soto. Duran, James Wood High. Miami, Xavier Edwards, 81 out of 99. Marlins. All right, and again, I only just briefly saw like a corner piece here, so
I'm gonna win.
let's see what this one is. Yeah, it's definitely a different looking auto. All right, good luck, crew. That's a giant Dodger hat right there. LA. For show. Hit something big here, show. Out of 99. Picture pages. Super Futures, Andy Pages to 99. So it was a different look. It's a cool looking card. All right, guys, and we are here at the last box for case number 1. Super Future. His future is not just great, it is super. Barrios, Seager, Ellie, Altuve. For the O's, Jackson Holiday, 47 out of 99. Holiday to 99. Holiday. Last pack of the break. Reynolds. Schwellenbach, Garcia, Zagnito. Washington, they got a lot of big rookies. Mackenzie Gore's not one of them. 38 out of 150, GMC. GMC was hoping for James Wood or Dylan Cruz there. All right, and our last auto of the case. Good luck. Red helmet. Is that a St. Louis?
Another one.
Matt, you started us off, and now you're going to end it with a Victor Scott II. VS2. We bookended St. Louis Cardinals hits for the case. All right, guys, recap coming here. Here's our numbered stuff. Corbin Carroll to 25. River Ryan, some out of 75. Scherzer to 15. Birdsong, rookie. Wyatt to 50. Nick York, really cool rookie to 75. Depths of Darkness. Short print. Shohei. Well, that should be a pretty good one. All right. Our case cards were Victor Scott. Picture pages. Volpe. Bloss. Leo. Norby. C.J. Alexander. Adley Rutschman. Amador. Greg Jones. And Grace Fafo. Gordon Grace Fafo. There you go, Matt. 2 out of 12. I don't know exactly what that percentage is, but that's so many encased autos you got there. All right, guys. Thank you so much for the fill. Case number 1, Topps Chrome Black. That's so fun. We should run it again. I think we will. I think we will indeed. Out of the way, flawless. All right, again, guys, thank you so much for the fill. Topps Chrome Black, case number 1. Cool looking product. Let's get some like even crazier stuff in case number 2, right? All right, I'll fill these in as we go here. Grace Fafa. All right, Dustin's in Optic. Thank you, Dustin. Gets us a little closer there. 13 spots left. 8K is also in there, down to 12. Nick's in some Impeccable. That is down to 10 spots. GMC's grabbing the Rangers in number 2. And Boston's gone. Timmy feeling it. All right, guys. While I pull this from the site, I got it up on screen there. Does anyone want any other teams before I pull this? Did I put you at the chefs? What you talking about, Tim? What you talking about, Willis? Oh, I got you, Tim. Sorry. You know, once again, I still got vacation brain, so, like, I probably would have caught that and laughed my head off, but... Alright, guys, you got some big teams in this filler. I'm tempted to do serial numbers, I really am, but it would be, like, in the upper 80s. Might do that for, like, number 3. There you go, Matt. Well, if you guys work something out, let me know. I'm happy to get it over to him. How do I want to do this? I don't want to put a whole bunch of extra spots in there for you guys. Oh, I know what I'll do. This will be fun. All right. All right, guys. This is kind of a random one here. This filler will be slightly more expensive just because I'm not putting a bunch of fluff in here. I'm just keeping it really, really straightforward. Again, now this one has Baltimore in here, and that's a $170 team, and Seattle, which is a $120 team. So you definitely have bigger teams in this filler, but I added something to make it fun. And I'm going to tell you what I did. All right, we have the remaining teams in case number 2. You're either going to get one of those teams, or I'm going to give you any remaining team in our flawless basketball break. So that includes Brooklyn, almost a $200 Charlotte Hornets spot. If you want to chase Durant and the Suns, Sacramento Kings as well. So you got some decent teams there, guys, with some veteran players. Minimum team $70. So someone's gonna now again. So here's everything I'm gonna do for this. This is a pretty good deal. Let me get Robert Stacy in here really quick. I'm not adding a single dollar to this filler for the Flawless team. The Flawless team is a straight up throw-in. It's a straight up throw-in. Average price, $75. Because there's some big teams in there. A bunch of $100 teams. Like I said, Baltimore 170, Seattle 120. $75. I'm going to give you guys an extremely good discount, number one. And I'm throwing in a flawless team in this filler. You guys ready? Here we go. Topps, Chrome, Black, Case, number 2, filler. Get a random team in orange or your choice of any remaining flawless basketball team. This is 14 total spots. These should be 75. A hell of a deal, and someone's going to get into the basketball break and save some money. $55, guys. 55. Tim wants all 68. We're full. No, I'm just kidding. Tim, I think they think it's full because you dropped to 68. No, I'll try to guess off right. No, I did way better than that. I did 55. Yeah, again, I could take the flawless out, and it's $75 a spot. I'm putting the flawless in for free and giving you $20 off a spot, guys. So if this doesn't go, no one's grabbing yet. So, but if this doesn't go, then we'll trying to think what I could do to get this price down for you. We need to get a couple teams off the board. Maybe I can get a. All right, obviously no one wants to do that, so okay. Give me a second then, Kurt. Let's do this. All right, guys, let me see if I can take a couple of teams off the board here. There's the original pricing. There's the original pricing. If you want a team, I'll give you guys a discount. I'll give you guys a discount on some remaining teams. So try to get this down to like, try to take like 5 or 6 teams off the board, and then we could do a filler much easier on a full case. So does anyone want any of the remaining teams? More expensive the team, slightly better I can do for you. Otherwise, we're going to move black down to later. And we'll rip some of these other products. $70, Jay, if you want the Giants. Who else, guys? Come on, let's get a couple teams off the board. Let's get a couple teams off the board, then we could probably do a numbers filler, and it would be very attractive. Filler's fine, Jay. Fillers are fine. D-backs are loaded, Mike. They are loaded. Just from what we saw in that last case, Blue Jays are also loaded. I saw that, Robert. Thank you, brother. All right, we're close, guys. We're close. Numbers filler right now would be, before discount, would be mid-60s. I'd love to get that down just a little bit lower. Can we get 1 or 2 more teams off the board? Is anyone else interested in that team? We are doing deals. We're going to get this filled. I'm so confident I'm going to take these out. They are, Jeff, they're loaded. The Rockies checklist is loaded. That's why they're expensive. They are priced right. We pulled a ton. If you didn't see the last case, Rockies checklist is huge. I know that looks weird. I don't like eggs, Robert. Guardians. All right, does anyone else want a team? Otherwise, we're going to do a numbers filler for what's left. Should say 36, Ross. Ross, let me know. Otherwise, I'll put them in the numbers filler here. Yeah, it's a good filler. It's a really, really good filler, guys. All right, we're going to do serial numbers for what remains. So you're going to get a piece of every team in orange. Every team in orange. And you got some loaded ones. Braves checklist is loaded. Rockies checklist is loaded. Trout has stuff with Angels. Brewers are loaded. Seattle loaded. We got a lot of Blue Jays in the last case, which, you know, you never know. So you got a little bit of everything in this, guys. $63 is what it should be normally. Let me see what I can do for you, because I'm a good guy. All right. Serial number filler for case number 2. All teams in orange. 10 total spots. 63 is what it should be, guys. But, man, look at this discount. Look at this discount, because your boy loves you. 46. I need 10 spots at only 46, guys, for a full case. All teams in orange serial numbers. Let's go. Yeah, you got some absolutely loaded teams here. In a full case. So we'll do case number 2, and then we might switch over and do some football, guys. I'll let you make that determination. You guys can tell me. But I don't want to keep like forcing baseball, but man. Good deals and a good product. You gotta love that. Alright, Jay and Nick are in, guys. I need 8 more. 46 a spot. These are $63 spots. You get a serial number for all teams in orange. And there are some loaded teams in this filler. Yeah, we'll switch over and do some foosball after this. Because Optic only has 12. Phoenix is down to 21. That'll be an easy filler. Random teams. Impeccable is down to 10. 22 on the PYT. 17-4. Great. All right, I need 8 more, guys. They're giving it a couple extra bucks incentive if anyone wants 2 spots. 46 for 1 or 85 for 2. And we only have 8 left. Serial numbers, all teams in orange. Full case of Topps Chrome Black, guys. What's up, Vic? Yeah, I'll move case 3 back a little bit in the evening here. But let's get case 2, and then I'll switch over football. You guys, we can get some Optic, Impeccable, maybe Pop Century. Charlotte is going. Wes, I have some filler bucks for you, but I'm not sure why. It's okay, Nick. Hey, Wes, are you here? I didn't know if maybe you got... Oh, no. I got it. I got it. I see what it is. All right, Jay, I'm not sure this is gonna go, bro. That's really too damn bad. All right, we'll work on it. We'll work on it. Sorry, Jay. Let me get it back on the site. Yeah, I'll get some teams knocked out from other fillers. Ha! Fake GMC. Well, he must have gotten busy because my guess is he would have been all over that. So, knowing GMC. All right, guys. Probably gonna do maybe Pop Century or I don't know. I don't want to do a filler. I want to do a sold break. So, give me just a second here. Let me put these teams back in here. All right, so Diamondbacks are gone. Braves are there. Baltimore's gone. White Sox are there. Cleveland's gone. Colorado's there. Milwaukee Giants are gone. Okay. Yeah, I got it now, Wes. I was like totally blanked. I'm like, what is this for? All right, guys. Number 2 is going back up on the website right now. Again, we'll kind of pick off some of these teams here. There's only 9 spots left, so we should be able to get that. All right, guys, you know what? I want to see... I'm going to do a break that's sold out. So let's do the random card Pop Century. And then we'll fill Optic next. All right, guys, we're going to do Optic next. So this is our case for number 2. Let's see here. We'll get that later tonight. All right, guys, there's Pop Century. We're going to do 1 box. Random card, and then Optic is next, guys. We'll do Optic Football next. So grab a spot, Optic Football. All right, let's take out a couple boxes here, and then we'll roll dice to see which one we're going to use. Two, 4, 6. All right, guys, we got 6 boxes there. We're going to do 1 through 6. Oh, look at that, box 1. Easy enough. All right. All right, guys, again, Pop Century, super easy break. We'll do Optic next. I'm going to open it up. We'll see what we get, and then we'll random all the cards. Each spot is guaranteed a card. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. First time seeing Pop Century this year. Love this product. It's one of my favorites every single year. Checklist just seems to get better and better. All right, so here's our proof pack. Why don't we go ahead and look at that first? So these are non-autos, but they are 1-of-1 proofs. Pre-production proof number 1 is Paul Rudd. Paul Rudd. Pre-production proof. Oh, look at that. Number 2 is Dougie Doug, Malik Yoba, Raleigh D. Lewis, and Leon Robinson. Is that Cool Runnings, guys? Is that where that's from? I love the back of these, too, because you can see like the whole card of cracked ice. All right, so it's Rudd and maybe Cool Runnings. I think it said Cool Ice. Cool Runnings. Oh, this one has a mag in it. What the heck? I've not opened one that's had a mag, so we'll cover that. All right. First up, we've got Brian Bonsell. Brian Bonsell. Auto. That's going to be 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5? Just our Cool Runnings, guys. It's a hot box of that. Raleigh D. Lewis, a.k.a. Junior. Green Cracked Ice. And that is 1 out of 3. And then we have Gianni Paulo. Oh, you guys are going to have to help me where the hell he's from. I don't know that. See, this is why I need hot hands. Gianni Paulo? Not sure. It doesn't say. And that is 9 out of 25. All right, guys. Again, we have an encased card. I have not seen an encased card in Pop Century, so we're going to be surprised together. Good luck. Looks like it could be multiple autos. Oh, John Heder. Oh, this is Napoleon Dynamite. John Heder, Efren Ramirez, John Grease. It is Uncle Rico, Pedro, and Napoleon Dynamite. Co-stars. 200 out of 300, so this must have been like a special offering. Co-stars, congratulations. It's a trio from Napoleon Dynamite. Gosh. Eat your dinner, Tina, you fat lard. All right, so we got the triple auto, Napoleon Dynamite. We got Gianni auto. We got Lewis auto. Bonsall auto. Rudd 1 of 1, and then the Cool Runnings 1 of 1. Those are the cards in the break, guys. All right, let's see who gets what. 1 and 4, we got 5 times, crew. Five times names first. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times Michael to Mark. All right, 5 times, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Cool Runnings 1 of 1 up to the Bonsall auto. All right, Colleen, you get the Gianni auto, Dan Fiore, the Lewis auto, GMC,
Another one.
the triple auto from Napoleon Dynamite, Mark Carl, the Bonsall auto, Michael Welch, Cool Runnings 1 of 1, and Timmy Phelan gets the Paul Rudd 1 of 1. There we go, crew. Again, there it is. I mean, that card's awesome. Napoleon Dynamite triple auto, that is sick. Now you just need an auto of Tina. Eat your dinner, Tina, you fat lard. Thank you, guys. And again, when we get to personals, if you know, a couple of you want to split a box, you're more than welcome to. You can do that. It is not that tough. All right. Let's get this Optic break going, crew. let's get that pulled. Pretty sick card, though, Tim. I mean, honestly. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Justin, did you get in there? Sweet, dude. Let me get that. You got it just before I pulled it from the site. No problem. Hey, one less spot in the filler. We like that. All right, should be pulled off the site now. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's do it. All right, guys, give me just a second. We'll make it worth it as always. Seriously, right, Matt? Oh my God, that'd be ridiculous. All right, guys, I kind of want to do a hodgepodge here, so. I like this one, guys. It's going to be a kitchen sink filler. Those are my favorite ones. You guys know that. Almost there, guys. Give me 1 sec. I will make it worth it. I promise. I promise I'll make it worth it. This is definitely not one you want to miss right here. All right, guys. Kitchen sink filler, my favorite kind. You got a little bit of everything in here. We have my last box of Optic. It just came from another distributor, so everything's in play. We only got one box. I have no idea what's in there, but we could pull it downtown. Who knows what we could get. Everything is in play in that box, though. We have 8 spots left in that particular break. That's random teams. And then look at all this fun stuff in here, guys. This is going to help us fill a bunch of stuff. I've got 5 spots in Impeccable. Those are $35 spots. I've got $100 in Topps Chrome Black #2 to help get another team off the board with that one. And then I've got 5 spots in Pop Century where you get a random first letter, first name for a 2-box break. And those are $35 spots. So you got $35 spots, $35 spots, $100 spot, and then Optic. Add everything together, 33. 33 a spot. Nope. Nope. I think you guys are going to like this one. Kitchen sink filler. It's got Optic, Impeccable, Pop Century, and TC Black case number 2. And it's 18 total spots. Oh, guys, look at this deal. This is one I'm telling you right now. You're going to want multiple in this one. 25, guys. That's it. That's it. What a great deal there. 2, 4, 5 down. Keep them coming. Keep them coming, guys. Keep them coming. Colin, Dan KRL, Nick Reason, Matt, David, Justin, Austin, Wes, Greg Lund, Dan Fior. We are full, guys. Everyone got in. Everyone got in. We are full. Thank you, crew. That's what I'm talking about, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. All right, that is going to change the landscape here. So we are only down to 4 spots in Impeccable. We'll try and get some teams off that 2-box PYT, guys. Phoenix will be a cheap filler, crew, and that's a fun break. That is going to be a fun break. Just telling you. Pop Centuria will be down to 12, and then we'll get another team, at least one more team off the board in Top Scrum Black. So we're still working it. We're only down to 3 for Flawless, so let's go. Let's go, crew. Come on, let's break it all tonight. All right, Dan, Wes. I was like, I didn't put these in order yet. I'm like, why is that not? All right, Dan, let's try that again. Dan, Wes, Ben, Evan, Greg, Justin, Austin, David Torg, Dan, KRL, Nick Reason, Matt and Colin, everyone's in. Thank you, crew. Dude, can we just, you know what? Seriously, can we just hit a freaking massive downtown in this crazy one-off break? This is from the distributor I told to go pound sand. Because they've never given us a lot of product, and I was tired of putting up with their bullshit. So, you know what? It'd be only fitting that this box right here has a freaking monster in it. All right, guys. Again, Phoenix will be next. And that is not good. Look, I mean, look, your most expensive teams are going to be $80, crew. So, and all the good teams, I shouldn't say all, but a lot of the good teams are still in there. Remember, that's a hobby box and 2 hybrid boxes. So, 3-box mixer. That should be an easy fill. It's a good one. All right, good luck. We have a 1 and a way the hell down here. We have a 2 for 3. Good luck, everyone. We're going 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 3 times right there. It's Justin to Nick. Three times. We got 1, 2, 3. 3 times right there. Couple pop centuries up to an impeccable spot. And then impeccable random teams. Almost gonna. Evan Finn, you're gonna have $100 to spend in a case break of Topps Chrome. David Torg, Wes, Greg Lund, Wes, and Justin. You guys are in pop century. Boop. All right, Nick, Colin, Wes, David, and Dan. You guys are in impeccable. Boop. Everyone else is right over here for Optic. All right, Evan, let's let you spend some money real quick. You can guess straight for high five. Guess for high five. All right, Evan, the teams over here on the right-hand side are the ones available. You have $100 to spend. So you can get almost any team, except for you have to pay a couple bucks if you want Seattle. But you can combo up there. I mean, you could technically... Yeah, White Sox, Miami, Tampa Bay. No, you have to take Toronto out. You can get 3 teams. That's all good, Drake. We'll do a guess. We'll do a guess. We'll do a fun guess. All right, guys, and then as soon as Evan has his money spent, we will do the random on Optic. Evan, what you thinking, brother? I would love nothing more than to see either a black Pandora, a gold, or a gold vinyl. All right, Braves off the board. Nice pickup, Evan. They have a great checklist, dude. It's a stacked team. All right, they're gone. She gone. All right, let's go to Optic. Guys, ready? Let's get some random going here. Absolutely. Thank you, Evan. Nothing like getting a $100 team for whatever that was, what, 25 bucks, 26 bucks, whatever? 4 times. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times right there. Lee to Gabe. Again, guys, Phoenix will go next. Phoenix will go next. Big teams in there. All right, we got 4 times here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times, Jets to Giants. All right, Wes, you have Arizona. 8K gets the Commanders. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Trade them up if you like, guys. We might have to do Impeccable next, guys. It's only got 3 spots left. It's only got 3 spots left. I mean, we can knock those out, right? That's easy peasy. 3 spots left. We'll see Impeccable next. Why not? We'll do a filler for Phoenix. All right, I'll put the guests out in just a second. I'm going to make sure everyone has time for trades. Darren Porter grabbing some teams. What up, Darren? How are you doing, brother? If you're in the chat. Lions Raiders off the board. Just think, if you get the Browns next year, you have 600 quarterbacks that you could possibly hit. Have rookies of Gabriel and Shador, which is nuts. I'm Ron Burgundy. All right, guys, what do you think? who we're getting for downtown. Just a fun guess. Fun guess, nothing crazy. That'd be pretty sick, Vic. That'd be fine. Drake's in Impeccable. All right, guys, we got 2 left. Come on, we can just fill that out. We don't need a filler for 2 spots. 2 spots left. Don't leave the last spots for Impeccable. So again, allow me to explain why it's kind of weird why we have a 2-box break and a 1-box break. I was originally only allocated 1 box of Impeccable. So I got that, and when it was time to drop breaks, I did the 1 random team, right? Distributor called, hey, we can fill out your case and get you the other 2 boxes. I was like, sure, let's do it. So I got those. I was like, let's do that as a PYT, because if I had a full case, I would have just done a PYT. So that's why we're doing 1 and 2. So someone's going to get a gold or silver bar card. Someone's going to get a chunky. All right, crew, here we go. Optic Football. Come on. Well, all the packs don't want to cooperate, so that's... Oh, my gosh. Maybe. A lot harder than it should have been. All right. A little uneven stacks, but that's okay. All right, guys. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Come on, let's see it downtown. God, that'd be so sick. So sick. David, Diggs, Akuda, and Sweat. We got a Pandora. Some kind of Pandora. Jalen, JC. Boy, it's a J pack. That's who I thought it was. Oh, I thought it said Drake. Braylon Trice for the Falcons for Dan. Black Pandora, 21 out of 25. That's a pretty sick card, actually. Congratulations, Dan. Braylon Trice, Black Pandora, rated rookie. Good start. Burks Kincaid, primary colors Joe Milton and Jaheim Bell. Eckler, Goof, Hollow of Hamilton. Nate Wiggins, Ravens. Paige Turner. Wilkins, Trey McBride. How about a Jarrett Stidham? Is he still in the league? 112 out of 125. Backup for the Broncos. Jarrett Stidham. Wow, there's a name you haven't heard in a long time. Not since like his rookie. Ooh, this is chunky, guys. Dude, case hit RPA would be incredible. That is a case hit RPA. Let's freaking go. I'm not even going to make you wait the whole case, guys. Oh, yeah, it's definitely an RPA. All right, we got a Lad McConkey. Palmer and Cooper. RPA case hit. Good luck, crew. I can't believe we got that. JWT. Johnny Wilson from Eagles. Dolphins. Oh, Jalen Wright. Now be numbered. 17 out of 25. Jalen, that's nice. There we go. Jalen Wright, RPA with the 2-color patch. Miami's going to Jonathan. There you go, Jonathan. All right, so we did get some sort of case hit. Even, I mean, we're only like 3 packs in. Dude, if we get the RPA and a downtown in the same box, that'd be sick. I might have to call that distributor back up and be like, okay, please, I want you back. I want you back. Braylon Allen, Walker, Sutton. Hollow, no, throwback. Caleb Williams, Stub Bears. Jonathan again. Wow, Jonathan, good teams. Jackson for the Titans. Baker, Keenan Allen. How about Garrett Wilson for the JETS Jets for Lee? 60 out of 299. All right, now the much bigger stack. Joel. Carr, DJ Moore. Spiller with the strongman, 85 out of 149. I don't know what they call that parallel. Muscles parallel. Isaiah Spiller, IS on his autographs. Chargers is Austin. Tyler Nubin. Cam Jordan. Dude, you're getting Adele. Javon Baker has hidden potential. God, I thought it was, guys. McMillan. Simmons, Samuel, Brian Robinson Jr. Hollow for Washington. I just saw the silver. I was like, oh boy. Oh boy. Mitchell. Rucker, Jahmyr Gibbs. Brandon Fisk, rated rookie for the Rams. That's a big boy. 27 out of 50. LA Rams, Nick. Mayor Fisk. The Kingpin. Latham, Ayuk, Roquan. Bucky Hollow for the Bucks. There you go, GMC. Theo Johnson. Minka, Quay Walker. Orange, Quentin Johnston. 155 out of 249. Matt, any relation? No. Corum. Williams, ETN. Oh, Dawson Knox on the orange for the Buffalo Bills. 142 out of 249. Buffalo for AA Ron. Trotter, Young, Badgett, Chuba for Carolina, 4 out of 199. Panthers for GMC. I don't remember if the RPA takes the place of the autograph in the box or not. Waddle, McKinney, Dawson, Knox, and Tip. So there's our dud pack, as I like to say. Something interesting here. Mason Smith, Addison, Kyle Hamilton. Chain reaction, Saquon Barkley. Yeah, he's all right. Philly, GMC. Barkley, Buddha, Amon-Ra, and Darius Robinson in our last pack of the box. Trice, Stevenson, the other Josh Allen, and a blue Jake Ferguson for Dallas, 173 out of 299, GMC. All right, guys, so no downtown, but we did pull a case hit RPA and a Black Pandora. So overall, pretty good box. Ferguson, Chuba, Bucky Hollow, Fisk. Got the throwback Caleb. There's the RPA, Jalen Wright, 2-color patch. Nice one there. Stidham and a Braylon Trice, Black Pandora. That's going to do it, guys. Optic Football, number 3. I believe we're going to do Impeccable next. Impeccable next. We got 2 spots to go, guys. Who's closing it out? I gotta send you your cards anyway, Matt, because you got 2 autos in the black case. I mean, I'm gonna send you a mail day anyway, so I might as well, right? All right, guys, 2 spots left in Impeccable. Who's going to take them? They are on the website. They are on the website. There's our 3 boxes. We'll do a dice roll here as soon as those are sold out. The website's so funny now. It won't like let me see how many people are shopping on the actual Chrome side, which is kind of weird. So I don't know if someone's buying them or not. So yeah, it looks like okay. I'm gonna leave. So Dan got 1. Thanks, Dan. All right, guys. There's 1 left. 1 left on the website. Impeccable. For those of you interested in the Pick Your Team break, there's the PYT. So Falcons, remember guys, Impeccable for their rookie stuff, they have those dual patch RPAs that are really sick. So Falcons are there with Penix, Roma Dunze with the Bears, Xavier Worthy with the Chiefs, Minnesota with JJ. So you got some very, very good teams left in Impeccable. We'll try to chip away at that one as well. I really kind of want to do Phoenix and then maybe go back to do this Black Case number 2. Top Scrum Black Case number 2. Kind of want to get that one going because there's only 8 left there. Beeman with the last spot. Alright guys, we are full. Alright guys, we're full. Let's see which box we're going to use. So we'll do 1, 2 on the dice will be the far left. 3, 4 will be the middle, and 5, 6 will be the right. It's 4, so it's going to be the middle box. Middle box, guys. So those 2 will be our PYT. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's see who gets what. We got a 1 and a 6. 7 times. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times right there. Slim, Yod, and Nick. All right, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Patriots to Denver. What a bookend that was. Holy cow. All right, Drake, you have the Cardinals. Nick, you have the Washington Commanders, and everybody in between. If you guys would like to trade, you are more than welcome to. This is Impeccable Football. 1 box random team. Good luck, crew. Give you a minute here for trades. Grab those last teams in Phoenix, guys. That's going to be our next filler. Shouldn't be that expensive. Vince, are you here? Vince, if you're here, Nick wants to know if you want the Chiefs for the Bucks. Chiefs or Bucks? Let me know. He was here earlier, Nick. I'm not sure if he still is, but... Are you now running, crew? So we'll do the next filler for Phoenix, guys. We'll do the remaining teams and then maybe 1 or 2 spots in that Topps Chrome Black, case number 2, so we can get that next. And then after that, it's whatever you guys want to go. We got Pop Century doesn't have that much left. Impeccable Football, we're going to have to work on that because we got some big teams there. Flawless will be our last break no matter what, so other than personals. But I want to rip some more Topps Chrome Black. That stuff is sick. All right, good luck, crew. Here we go with Impeccable Football. Big stuff here. Are we going to see? I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Let's have some fun. It's a 2-parter, but if you hit, it'll be a big one. 2-part guess. Player and last digit left side serial. Remember, any bar card. All right, guys, for $150 in break credits, a 2-parter. I need the name of the player and the last digit of the left side serial number. So you could say Patrick Mahomes 3 or Caleb Williams 2. I'll give you guys a minute for any guesses. It's a 2-parter, but $150. If we have a bar card in here. We might not have a bar card. We might not. I don't know. Drake, how freaking happy would you be if it was the Marvin Harrison 1/1 gold? Or platinum, I think, maybe. I don't know, whatever they do the 1/1 on. $150. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Yeah, you don't need to do the full player name here. Unless, don't put, like, Manning. That doesn't count. I gotta know who it is. Get a couple more guesses in, guys. A couple more guesses in if you want. Give it a second here. This is always the quiet time of the evening. That's how it's been like the last month. It's so weird. It's like, it's crazy from like 4 to 6, and then from like 6 to 7, or 6 to 7:30 or whatever, it's quiet, and then it gets crazy again. It's like I'm gonna start putting our soul breaks in the 6 o'clock hour, I think. All right, you guys good? I've got 4 guesses. That's all. All right, good luck, crew. I want to give away some break credit. Let's see. I might get some more guesses if we know it's this. Ooh, I don't know. Nope, no bar card, so don't worry about it, crew. That means in the pick your team break is the silver or gold bar card, guys. So I know there's a ton of teams left in that break that have cards in that checklist. So if you're chasing that bar card, go grab your teams in the PYT. All right, good luck, everybody, in this one. Well, we're going to start with a really nice one. How about 10 out of 50 Drake May for the Patriots for Jared? 10 out of 50 Drake May, rookie. Beautiful cards, impeccable. Card number 2, we have Travis Etienne, 45 out of 75 for the Jags for Sal. A little bit of ding there, Sal. Impeccable is a very hard grade. I would never, ever recommend to anyone grading Impeccable, but some people do. There's not a lot of companies that will grade these thick of cards either. Anyway, let's go back-to-back Jags. Sal, how about this one? Beautiful 3-color patch, 17 out of 49. Impeccable Veterans, Trevor Lawrence. T-Law out of 49 with the big jumbo relic. All right. For Wes, 71 out of 75, and an on-card autograph of Boomer Esiason. Boomer to 75 for the Cincinnati Bengals. For Wes. For Ty and Cam, the Barnes boys just down the street. On-card auto. How about Jimmy Graham? 7 of 25, Jimmy Graham for the Saints. There you go, gentlemen. Vibe auto, Jimmy Graham. All right, we got Jermaine Burton, and that is 5 out of 49 for Cincinnati. Also going to Wes. Jermaine Burton. All right, and then we've got Audric Esteem, 44 out of 75 for the Denver Broncos for Nick. There you go, Nick. And a really nice RPA to close out. It's not one of the duels. It's a regular RPA, just a patch. Patch and auto. I like it. Lad McConkey, 41 out of 49 Chargers for Jordan. Here, Jordan, you can see it's just got that 2-color in there. 2-color patch, Lad McConkey, RPA to close out Impeccable box number 1. Lad, Audric, Jermaine, Jimmy, Boomer, Trevor, Etienne, and Drake May will be our Impeccable Football 1-box random team. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Bar card is out there. If you've never seen them, they're pretty sick. They're super thick. They're super heavy. Very, very cool. Those silver and gold bar cards. I'm trying to think if we ever hit a gold bar card. I don't know if we ever have. I feel like we have, but like it's not jumping out at me if we have. We are down to the Sacramento Kings and Brooklyn Nets in Flawless, guys. Kings and Nets. Last 2 teams in Flawless. We'll see if we can't squeeze them in somewhere. All right, let's get this Phoenix break filled out, guys. Tons of big teams in this one. Yeah, geez, almost every big team is in this. Wow. This might be the filler of the night, guys, honestly. All right, I'm going to do a kitchen sink, so give me just a second here. Can we do a big filler, guys? If we can do a big filler, I'm going to get pretty silly. If we can do a big filler, I'm going to get pretty silly. What do you guys think? All right, guys. This might be the filler of the night. This literally might be the filler of the night. It's a kitchen sink, but it's absolutely loaded. It is loaded, and we're going to fill a couple breaks with it. So here's what we got. Here are the teams left in this Phoenix break. So again, Hybrid is new. Hybrid is new. You can still get Color Blast in there, plus other short prints. They have exclusive parallels and so forth. And we have a hobby box. Look at the teams still in this break, guys. Arizona Cardinals, Chicago Bears, Dallas is always big. Kansas City's in there. Downtown. Just thinking downtowns, guys. Patriots, Saints, Giants, Washington. I mean, it is literally every big team, just about every big team in the break. But the filler gets better. It's a big filler, but I promise you guys, it's a really good one. You guys better be calling up your homies right now and being like, dude, you better get in this chat right now. This thing's about to get lit. We have the remaining teams. The remaining teams in Phoenix football. I have the Brooklyn Nets and Sacramento Kings. Those are $70 teams. And the last two teams in Flawless. I've got $80 for you to spend in Topps Chrome Black #2. There are still some very good teams. $80 covers almost everybody. And then that break is almost full, and that will definitely go next. And then I'm going to give somebody $80 to spend in Impeccable. Pick your team. That covers quite a few spots, or you can get one of those big teams at about half price if you want. And when you guys hear this spot price, I think you're going to poop your pants. All right, it's a team, a $70 basketball team, $80 in Topps Chrome Black, or $80 in Impeccable. $38 is what it should be, guys. Should be $38 a spot. With all those major teams in Phoenix. God, this is a deal, guys. I hope this snap fills. This is a deal. Kitchen, sink, filler. Get a team in Phoenix. Flawless. Or 80 to use in black or Impeccable. Bigger filler, guys. 25 spots. Oh, guys, this is such a good deal. Down from 36. I'm serious. This is when you get like 2 or 3. You can get one. One's fine. We love ones. We love ones. But we love 2, 3s, 4s, and mores. Look at all these great teams, guys. 25 a spot. That's it. 25 a spot with all the big teams in Phoenix. The last two in Flawless are $80. Let's go. Let's go. 4 down. Oh, lots down. Keep them coming, guys. Keep them coming. 2, 3. Justin, Bella, David, Torg. Shane, Chris, Jake, GMC. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can still get in, guys. You can still get in. We got a couple left. Greg, I got everybody in. We got 5 left, guys. 5 left. Only 5 spots left. Oh, don't miss this one. Don't miss this one. Chance to get big teams in Phoenix. A team in Flawless at less than half price. Or I'm going to parlay your $25 and give you more to use in black for a full case or Impeccable. Jacob, got 2 left, guys. Who wants the last 2? Last 2 at 50. Yeet at 50 or 25 for 1. 2 left. 2 left. Never leave the last spots. Not in this one. Do not leave the last spots in this one. You can eat at 50. Wow, you guys got a discount. Got great teams and cool breaks. Or you can parlay your money into full case breaks or 2-box Impeccable where we know there's a silver bar coming. Ooh, sheesh. That's what I got to say about that, guys. Sheesh. I'll check payments here in a second. Go ahead and get paid up, crew. Jacob, did you Venmo me? Yes, sir. All right. Orders are coming in. And thank you, crew. Come on, we got 2 left. 2 left. You can take 1 to 25 or you can take both and eat the break at 50. The other good news, guys, again, so this break will be full. It'll pretty much get it to where we can easily fill case number 2. We'll get a couple teams off the board, hopefully, in Impeccable. We'll get closer. We're close on Pop Century. So we're there, guys. We're like right there in a whole bunch of breaks. Like I said, Flawless is going to be our last break of the night. So that's only going to be when we're done. Let's rip it all. Let's rip it all tonight. That sounds like fun. Shane, Justin, Josh, GMC, David, Leo, Greg, Chris, Jake, I think I just need you. And then we got 2 left. $25 a spot or 50 to yeet, guys. There's Jake, I bet. Yeah, we are paid up, crew. So just give me these last 2 and get paid. Let's go. I got you, Jake. You're good, brother. Yep, I got 2 more, guys. I need 2 more. Two more, and then we are full. We'll rip some Phoenix, and then, like I said, we'll get very, very close to the point where it should be an easy fill for case number 2 for black. Then we'll try to knock out some spots. Might do that Pop Century break. Try to put a couple of Impeccable spots in there, guys, maybe. No, we'll mix it up. Whatever you guys feel like doing. What I feel like doing is filling this break, though. Come on! Who wants the last 2? Some heroes wear capes. Some type yeet in the chat. Teach their own. I got 2 left. Look at the teams. Look at those teams, guys, in Phoenix. Washington, Chicago. I mean, those are $100 teams. Patriots, $70. You got a lot of nice teams in Phoenix in a 3-box break. Or you can get one of the last 2 in I mean, to free roll, I shouldn't say free roll, but $25 for a team in Flawless Basketball. That shit don't exist anywhere, guys. That does not exist. I know it's the Kings and who are the other one in Brooklyn, but you never know. You never know. They got logo men too. Or I'm going to take your 25 and I'm going to give you a 65 on top. You got it, Gypsy. All right, crew, we are full. We are full. Let's rip. Oh, AK, we'll get you one too. Here, GMC, we'll give you the last one. You're in AK. GMC said he'd give you one. It's $25, homie. I think you guys are very trustworthy. 2 and 5, 7 times, guys. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Chris Thompson to Josh. Seven times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Miami Dolphins up to the Cleveland Browns. All right, so there's a lot here. Let's all see what we got here. Okay, so GMC. GMC, you got $160 to burn in Topps Chrome Black, brother. David Torg, you got $80 in Impeccable. Josh Raymond and Justin, you got the last teams in Flawless. Let's get you guys in there. So there's Josh and Justin. You guys are good. Let's go back. All right, Josh Raymond, you have Arizona. Baltimore is going to Jacob Rain. GMC, you also have the Bears, all the way down to David Torg with the Lions. Jake and Chris with Texans and Colts. The Chefs are going to Shane. Chris Thompson, you got Miami Dolphins. Leo with the Patriots. Down to Jets, which is Leo, so it's a Leo sandwich. Greg Lund with Seattle. Jake with the Commanders. Okay, so David, let's go to you first. And then GMC will get to you here real quick. All right, David, there's Impeccable. Where would you like to use your $80, sir? You get one of the big teams cheap, or you can parlay to a couple teams there. Whatever you want to do, my friend. And then GMC will go to Topps Chrome Black after this. Turning $50 into 160. That's not too bad. Not too shabby. Yeah, right. I might. I'll pull it up here in a second, GMC. After David, I might give you like a heat price if you want the rest. The Chefs, you got them, brother. You just send the difference, Dave, and we're good. I'll pull them from the site here. That's great, but who are the Chefs? Great googly boogly. GMC, you got $160 to use, my friend. Hold on, let me see. GMC, if you want to throw me 200, you can have every last team. It's a $530 spot price value. You don't have to. You don't have to. Please don't. You don't have to. That's pretty good. Done. All right. I'll pull it right now. All right, guys, hooked on Phoenix. Let me just get this printed out, and then we'll rock and roll. All right, guys, I like what I'm seeing. Website's getting skinny. Just as a reminder, guys. So, a couple of pointers here for you guys. Tomorrow, absolutely. Hey, GMC, always happy to help out the crew. Thank you. Thanks for helping me fill a break, bud. Tomorrow in Discord, I will be posting Bowman Personals, Hobby, Jumbo, and Delight. Those will ship sealed unless you want them opened on screen, but probably will ship sealed. I will have a bunch of all kinds available. I'm having a pallet delivered to the house, guys. I've never had a pallet delivered to the house. That's freaking insane. Also, tomorrow on Discord, sometime like in the morning, late morning, so the West Coast guys isn't too early for them, I will probably post another Draft Your Team break for Bowman. So if you missed the first one, or if you like the first one, you want to hop into another, I will have that tomorrow. I'm hoping that fills and that we get the draft done this weekend. Monday at noon, I'm going to post a bunch more Bowman. Now, I don't expect every Bowman break that I post on the website, because I'm posting a bunch. I'm not expecting all of those to rip on Wednesday release day, even though we're going to start early. But I'm going to have a hard stop, because I don't want to break for like 16 hours or whatever. But I will go live Thursday. So we'll be breaking almost all Wednesday for release day. We'll break Thursday, whatever doesn't fill or whatever, we don't get in on Wednesday. But also on Wednesday, I'm going to have a full case of Gold Rush autographed baseball jerseys. How timely. And there's another big baseball release. I can't kind of believe this one. Good on Panini. But National Treasures. National Treasures Baseball. We will have breaks of that available on the website at noon on Monday. But yeah, expect, again, if you missed your teams in previous Bowman breaks, there will be, I'm going to have Jumbo, we're going to have Hobby, we're going to have 2 more cases of Delight. There's going to be a lot on the website, guys. A lot. And what I did was I took teams that weren't selling, and I did some price adjustments too. So a lot of teams are going to be lower in price. A couple teams will be a little bit higher. I kind of looked at the market. I was way low on a couple, so those got adjusted accordingly. But for the most part, a lot of teams will be cheaper. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. We're going to start with Hybrid. Phoenix Hybrid. Good luck. Here we go. Ooh, Pandora. Is that the exclusive? That's so sick. Pandora, Nick Bosa. Jonathan Brooks. Dude, I didn't know Pandora was the exclusive. That's badass. All right, Baker. There's a Pandora Lot 2. Bobby Wagner on the Pulsar. That is numbered 106 out of 200 for Washington. Devontae Adams on the Copper. That is numbered 6 out of 125. And a Xavier Worthy. There you go, John Mark. Did you get Falcons in Impeccable, John Mark? That's the break. A Penix RPA out of Impeccable or the barcode would be pretty freaking sick. So I think there's a pretty big team in that break. Mixon, Tilla, Lamar, Sanders, Refractor, Max Melton for Arizona. DJ Moore. Quinion Mitchell, Pulsar. That's going to be 148 out of 200 for the Eagles. Bijan, Gibbs, a couple good running backs to start. Kelsey, Tyler Lockett, Refractor. Ramondre Stevenson on the bronze, 64 out of 75. Patriots for Leo. All right, so Topps Chrome Black, case 2 is sold out. We're going to work on case 3 so that we can get that one ripped tonight too. Oh, there you go, GMC. I totally understand, dude. Totally understand. Yeah, I just found out from allocation today. I can't even believe this. It's the first time in forever since I've been able to say that. We're getting a full case of contenders. So I'm not sure how I'm going to break that. I might split it up in 2 half cases. I don't know, but that'll be a good one. DeMario Davis on the Pandora. Xavier McKinney on the bronze. It's going to be 51 out of 125. All right, I got to look. So what the hell's the difference between this one out of 125 and the last one out of 75? I guess it's got like the little black border. Okay. It's like those look like the same parallels. Thibodeau. Dana Jones, Trey McBride, Williams. This could be sweet. Wow! Oh my God! Phoenician auto Reed Blankenship for Philly Pandora. Can you guys see that? Look around his body. I'll try to get the light just right. You can just kind of see it here. I thought Phoenicians were case hits. That's sick. Philly for Shane. It's unnumbered, but it is a Pandora Phoenician auto Reed Blankenship. Well, that's freaking sick. Ruke. Pickens. Yeah, we're going to have some fun with Bowman release day. Drake May, exclusive Pandora Patriots for Leo. Yeah, I'm going to do a ton of giveaways on Bowman. We'll probably start at 11 in the morning that day, guys. We have a couple breaks already sold out, a couple that are really close. That's going to be a really fun day. Hunter. Ben Sanote, that is to 75. 45 of 75. Rookie for Washington for Jake. Last pack from box 1. Joey Burr. Levis and Bucky Irving. That's going to close out box number 1 of Hybrid. Go to box 2. Oh, I saw that on Twitter, John Mark. And I'm like, I was gonna comment, but I'm like, I'm sure somebody else will say something. I didn't want to rain on your parade. I'm glad it's Wednesday instead of having to do like a marathon tonight. Feeling it. CJ Stroud, exclusive Pandora for Houston for Jake, and a Luke McCaffrey for Washington. Now, plenty of personals available for Bowman, of course, guys. Parsons is the Goff Pandora? No, just a regular Contours. I was like, oh, but it's the 75. 33 out of 75 Contours, Jared Goff. Lions for David. It's pretty sick. Kingpin. Braden Fisk is forever going to be known as Kingpin now, guys. Caleb on the back. That's always sick. Nice. Congrats, Coach. Hope you crush. Xavier Worthy on the silver. Caleb base. Chris Jenkins to 10. 4 out of 10. Cincinnati Bengals. Since he's been sneaky good tonight. GMC. Now, Coach, what I need help with is league championship for what? What sport? Football? Because you're saying playing, so I'm confused. CJ. I need more info. AJ Barner, to 200. 161 out of 200 for Seattle. Seahawks for Greg Lund. My daughter's soccer team plays. First time we get to see her this for the spring season. Very excited. They're 2-0. Roman Wilson. So I'm super pumped to watch her play. Jordan Love. Jay Hart. Eckler, Kelsey, Crosby. There's a Nico Collins Pandora. And a Joe Milton. 4 packs left in our H2 box. That is our auto, but there's also something behind it. Will Richard, Minnesota. Auto is out of 33. Jets. Malachi Corley. Jets is Leo. There you go, Leo. Malachi Corley. That is not a Pandora, but it's that bronze color. 8 out of 33. Nice short print. And then a Roman Wilson Pandora. This is 7 out of 33 for Pittsburgh for Nick. Some interesting numbering conventions here in this hybrid box, but I love the Pandora background. That's sick. That's beautiful. What is that? Velvet? Broswell Pandora for Tampa Bay and a Jalen Polk. All right, guys, orders coming in. I love it. Keep them coming. Break it all tonight. We don't want to push anything till next week. That's no fun. Kyle Pitts. Yeah, if I don't have to sort tomorrow, then I've got to like price stuff for Ship Shawana. I'd much rather sort. Harrison Butker, Pulsar. Sticky. 179 out of 200 for Kansas City, and Tajay Spear to 125. 46 out of 125 for Tennessee. There you go, Nick. I like it. I like it. Yeah, Impeccable's a cool product. You're going to get a lot more teams priced closer together because while there are certainly good rookie things in Impeccable, it's not rookie dependent, meaning that there's a good, like, pretty thorough checklist for all teams. I will say this much too, guys. I was pricing out National Treasures Baseball earlier today, and I gotta tell you, if you haven't seen the checklist, and I don't know why you would, but I mean, if you did, great. If not, I will tell you right now, the checklist for NT is very solid. There is like no teams that have like only an auto. I mean, it's pretty loaded. So that's gonna be a we got something chunky here. That's gonna be a really fun rip next week. All right, Danico Autry to $3.99 for Houston. Even though he's in a Denver jersey, it is Houston. Or not Denver, Tennessee jersey. Roman Wilson. Goof. Stevenson's. Feel like a jumbo patch here. CWS, Caleb Williams would be freaking awesome. Out of 199. 63 out of 199. It is Caleb Williams. Oh, what a boring patch, though. Bears for GMC. There you go. John Martin, now you can hold that over Vince. I think there's a lot of good teams in that product, Nick. It's not always just rookie or bust in that. Tibbs, Purdy, Puka. Cowing on the wave, rookie rising, San Francisco. And Tip Riemann for Arizona for Josh Raymond, 173 out of 299. Golf, nice. League champ, go AK, buddy. You're getting too good. I don't think I can play with you now. Josh Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt, 82 out of 299. Green Bay Packers for Jeremy Window. Jeremy Wow. What's your handicap down to these days, AK? I think mine's in the 50s. Pickens. Ward, Quay Walker. Polk, rookie rising red for the Patriots. 58 out of 99. New England for Leo. There's a Malik Neighbors base for the Giants. All right, chunky chunker here. Wow, big chunker. Holy cow. All right, we're going to start with Debo for San Francisco. For Nick Cass, that's going to be 72 out of 249. Definitely an auto here. TFN. Can't quite tell the team. I think it's Denver. Troy Franklin, it's got to be, right? All right, be low numbered. 7 out of 49. We like that. Denver, Shane. How about... Okay, now that's a patch. That's a patch. Big old chunker. Troy Franklin, big old two-color, chunky for Denver. That's a big old chunker. That's a big old chunker. Herbie. Odunze Contours. How about a Lad McConkey on the blue? That's going to be 126 out of 249. Rookie for the Chargers. For Greg Lund. Burns. Cook. Tua. Got a Tua green. 199 out of 199. That's an eBay 1 of 1 for Miami. For Chris Thompson. Fisk, the Kingpin refractor. Am I the only one that watches the Daredevil show? I love that show. I just started it not even 2 months ago, and I've watched all the original series and then the new one. So good. All right, T-Law and ETN on the wave for Jacksonville. And then Jordan Jefferson, rookie wave, also for Jacksonville. Yeah, I was going to say, Coach, I feel like you're way behind. I was like, oh, he's either ignoring me, he left to go do something, or he's behind. Rookie auto, Will Shipley. Eagles for Shane, 153 out of 199. Good break for the Eagles. Lamar for Baltimore for Jacob. On the red, that's 206 out of 299. Kingpin. 3 left, guys. Kittle. Tandem Eli and Plaxico. Marshawn Nealon for the Dallas Cowboys. 242 out of 399. Rookie Dallas for Chris. That'll be fun, Coach. James Conner on the wave. Caleb Williams base for the Bears for GMC. Last pack. Caleb rookie rising. Chase McClellan. All right, guys, that's going to do it for the Phoenix break. We're going to recap here. All right, sleevey stuffs include a couple Caleb's. Rome. I really like the Pandora. That's pretty cool. Those boxes aren't that expensive either. The Phoenix H2s. Cool parallels. All right, Nealon, Lambjack, Shipley Auto, McConkey, Troy Franklin RPA, Caleb Patch, Butker on the Pulsar, Spears, Roman Wilson on the Pandora, Malachi Corley Auto, Jenkins, Goff, Drake May, Reed Blankenship, Phoenician Auto, that's cool. Wagner and Devontae Adams. It's going to do it, crew. Phoenix, 3 box one. Thanks for the fill. Shouldn't say number one. It's the only one. It's the only one. All right, guys, give me a second to get all set up here. Got to do a couple orders and a little bit of trash here. Thank you, everybody, for the fill on Phoenix. Topps Chrome Black case number 2 is next. You guys got a second to get a beverage and use the restroom, just like myself. That's exactly what I'm going to do. All right, guys, we're going to do a one-on-one guest here while I take a quick bathroom break. All right. Crew, for $100 of break credit, give me your Super Fractor guests. I'll be right back, and then we'll start ripping. All right, Darren grabbing the Bengals. Nick grabbed the Giants. Okay, we're making good headway into this impeccable break, guys. Chris grabbing the Braves in number 3. That'll help us too. Thanks, Chris. All right, guys, just before we rip this one really quick, there's case number 3. There's case number 3, the teams that are available. That is down to 14 spots. Seattle, Washington's in there. Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Those are both huge. Huge. That's a big spot. Washington's available in case number 3. For Impeccable Football, a lot of big dogs, guys. Falcons, Bears, Minnesota, and Patriots. I kind of feel like we need to get at least 1 or 2 of those big dogs out of there, or a couple of these smaller teams left, and we'll be close. Impeccable is down to 16. I'll throw in like we'll do Leaf Pop Century in there, guys, after this break, and we'll see if I can give you guys some break credit to take a couple spots or so. get Impeccable and Topps Chrome closer. Tell your homies to come say, hey, let's do this, guys. All right, this is Topps Chrome Black. Full case, not half case. Full case. Number 2, good luck, everybody. Pack number 1. Oh, we got one of the dual ones again. Povich, Maury Povich, Judge, Castillo, Wyatt. How about River Ryan for the Dodgers for show? And for Seattle, Luis Castillo, 93 out of 199. We'll go to GMC. All right, Logan Webb, Birdsong, Mason Wynn, Drew Romo, Tony's kid, Arena Do. Phillies, how about Harper, 2 of 150 for Steven. Bryce Harper to 150 for the Phillies. Daniel Schneemann for the Cleveland Guardians, going to Ross, auto number 1. Schneemann. I can't say we've ever hit anything of him before. I think this is the first time. It's the first Schneemann we've hit. All right, let's keep it going. That was green. I was like, dang. Every card looks like a superfractor when I just like quick glance at it. Gunner, Mookie, Yelich, Martinez, Randy. New York Yankees, how about Jazz Hands? 43 out of 99. Yankees are going out to Matt. One of these days, one of those cards will be. Steer, Colt Keith, Correa, Steele, Whitcomb. Twins, Brooks Lee to 50. That's a nice one. Minnesota is Jay. There you go, Jay. That's 16 out of 50. Rookie variation there. Number to 50. Nice. Nice. Mine. Oh, a nice one here. Boston. Timmy, how about this? 15 out of 50. Rafael Devers. Devers to 50. Red Sox. Timmy's feeling it. Box 3. Boba Fett. Merrill, Malloy, Shohei. Detroit, how about Colt Keith to 75 on the Purple Diamonds for Andrew. 26 out of 75 on the Colt Keith. Very nice. Nice. Very nice. Thomas Sagasi for St. Louis. It's a pretty good break, pro far. Bellinger, Reagans, Bliss. Oakland, Lawrence Butler, 53 out of 150 Athletics. Jake. Brian Roberts, 71 out of 99. Baltimore Orioles will go to Wesley. I like how some of these guys are just like the good signatures. Just kind of way off on the light area, though. That's pretty sick, though. Solid sig with the number 1 inscription. I like that. I'd rather it be a really good signature and not be exactly in the white space than, like, some of these signatures, you guys know, kind of just, like, terrible. All right. Every pack feels like a chunker. Ty Madden for the Tigers. Camillero. Jazz hands. How about for Brewers? Jackson Chourio, 144 out of 150. Milwaukee going out to GMC. That's Algonquin for the good land. All right, Alcantara. Vladdy. Louder, Wheeler. Yelich, 29 out of 150. Brewers, again, GMC, back-to-back. Wow. Oh, wow. Tim, are you still in the chat? Jeez, oh, Pete's, dude. Boston killing. Out of 25, Roger Clemens. Clemens to 25 and Devers to 50 so far for Boston. 4 boxes in. Timmy is feeling it. God damn, Timmy. Next up, not even quite halfway through, guys. Ryan Reynolds. Schwellenbach. Garcia Cincy. How about Spencer Steer? 18 out of 75 for the Reds. Vinny. There you go, Tim. Yeah, good case so far for Boston, for sure. Ooh, guys, that's a case hit for sure. That's a short print. Some short printed case hit for sure. All right, we're going to pull the other one forward. It's Bichette to 199. 161 out of 199 for Toronto. Could be like a nocturnal. I don't know what it is, but let's see. Turner. Nice Dylan Cruz there, Vince. Oakland. Jake Kirby. Hit the lights. Lawrence Butler. That's a really sick looking card. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Hit the lights. Short print. Lawrence Butler for Oakland. 3 names. Justin Henry Malloy for the Tigers. For Andrew. All right, guys. This box here will represent half the case. And we just need to get a couple more teams off of for number 3. So we get number 3 down too. All right, Semyon, Adley, Riley Green, Xavier Edwards, Ben Rice. Angels, it's Caden Dana, 101 out of 150. Angels GMC. Yeah, Impeccable. We still have a bar card in Impeccable. We got a full another case of Top Chrome Black. And then we still got the Fun of Pops entry too. And then, oh yeah, don't forget we have a sold out Flawless break. Suzuki, Ramirez, Royce Lewis, that's the one that looks in the corner. It looks like a red. Wagner. Colorado. Amador, 88 out of 99. Stack checklist for Colorado. New York Yankees to 99. Carlos Navarez. Yanks going out to Matt. There you go, Matt. All right, that's halfway home. Jump up and get down. All right, good luck in the second half here, guys. I want to see another dual auto. I want to see another, all sorts of goodies. What do we got? White here, Connor Norby. Cole, Clace, Snell, Jace Young. How about Miami, Xavier Edwards? 166 out of 199. Marlins GMC. Ooh, yellow. PPO. River Ryan. Rooker. Miller. A lot of A's. Brooks Lee. Sale! 40 out of 50 for the Braves. For Evan. Sale! All right, rookie auto Connor Norby for Miami. See, that's kind of a lame auto, but still, nice one for GMC.
Another one.
Oh, come on, man. Banger auto. This one, I think this box right here. Got a weird bubble on it. This can be our banger. It's got color. I don't know who it was. Freddie Freeman. Contreras. McRae. DeGrom. Corbin Owett Burns. LA Dodgers. How about Freddie Freeman? 46 out of 75 for show. Like the color. Cunha. Nacho. Ellie. Dodgers. Mookie. 9 out of 50. Show. Back-to-back Dodgers. Let's go. Steven Shaw. How about a Jimmy Rollins 17 out of 50? That is a sig right there. Damn, we're getting some really dope-looking autos. Get dope autos, and then we got Connor Norby. Jordan. York. Kirby. Job. Braves, throwback. Matt Olson, 8 out of 150. Evan. Darren Baker for Washington. Castillo. Nola. Luis Angel Acuna. Mets. Alcantara. Phillies. Bryce Harper. 55 out of 99 for Steven. Tim, Jesus, dude. What a break for Boston. Johnny Damon. 13 out of 150. 3 encased autos going to the Red Sox. Timmy is feeling it. Dang, Timmy. What a spot. Barrios. Zebi. Gilbert, Hers, Altuve. Cubbies. How about Kyle Tucker, 8 out of 25 for Ben? I'm Tom Tucker. Kyle Tucker to 25. 3 good autos, Ben. Jeez, Boston stock just killed, dude. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. I love Goldschmidt. Festa, Chapman, Yamamoto, Holiday. Adley to 99 for Baltimore for Wesley. Our auto, Colorado's Greg Jones. GMC. I told you, man, Colorado's stacked. 2 boxes left, guys. Come on. I want to see a super so bad. Will Smith, Chiriot, Hines, and Julio. Scherzer. How about Dodgers? Mookie Betts, 31 out of 50. Boy, show Dodgers having a break, dude. Just get an auto. Get that rookie auto. Olsen. Mikey Trout. Sweet Sale. Green. How about Carlos Correa? 12 out of 150 for multiple sodas. Mini sodas. Jay. Going to Jay. Another numbered auto here we got for the Pirates. 20 out of 150, Jared Jones. I don't know if that's the pitcher auto we were looking for, Matt, but Jared Jones auto to 150. All right, guys, last box mojo. Good luck, crew. All right, we got maybe one of those rookie cards, but purple, yeah. Rocker, Soto, Lindor, Gosman, Brooks Baldwin, rookie Kobe Mayo, 73 out of 75 for Baltimore. Wes, going to Wes, a little Mayo. Hold the Mayo. Eder. Hardly know her. James Wood High. Mr. Buxton. Washington. Darren Baker, 20 out of 199. There you go, Vince. And last encased auto of the break will be, drumroll. How about Oakland? 103 out of 199. Armando Alvarez for the A's. Jake. You're putting me in a tough spot here, Armando. But Senor Griffin, the sun, she gives us nothing. That's a deep cut from Family Guy. That's a very deep cut. All right, guys, recap here. Darren Baker, Kobe, Mookie, Harper, Mookie again. Good break for the Dodgers. Amador. Hit the lights, Lawrence Butler. Bichette. Trio. Colt Keith. Brooks Lee to 50. River Ryan Castillo. And our encased autographs include Alvarez, Jared Jones, Greg Jones, Johnny Naaman. We just needed a Noma and an Ortiz, Timmy. We had all the Boston greats. Rollins to 50. Norby. Alvarez, Malloy. Clemens to 25. That's pretty cool. Devers to 50. Roberts and Schieneman for Cleveland. That's going to do it, crew. Thank you so much for the fill. Chrome Black case number 2. What do you guys want to do? You want to go into straight to case number 3? Or we can fill Pop Century and I can get a couple of teams off the board in case number 3. We got 3 breaks on the website left, guys. Pop Century, Impeccable, we're going to need some love on that one, and then Topps Chrome Black. What if we did... I mean, Tim, they were all... This is crazy. Devers, Damon, and Clemens, they were all numbered. So, yeah, you did good. You did really good. All right, let's get creative here, guys. Let's get creative. think I just found out how to get creative. Yep. Just found a great way to get creative, guys, so get ready. All right, guys. Damn, this... Wow. Okay, I got a filler for you. I got a great filler for you. Probably do this order, though. All right, guys, in Leaf Pop Century, we have a 2-box break right here. That's random first letter, first name, but as you can see, should make this dual cards, triple cards, quad cards, just because of those proofs. Got a sneeze? Yep. Maybe. Maybe. Yep. No. Yes. No. Oh, that's the worst. Hold on. You know what I love? Fillers where everybody wins. That's what I love, guys. More than anything. I love fillers where everybody wins. And this is definitely going to be one of them. We have the last spots in Pop Century. 12 of them. And then I have not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 $80 credits for Topps Chrome Black case number 3, guys, so that we can rip case number 3 tonight. There are plenty of great teams, and $80 covers the vast majority of them. Or you do like John Mark and just win a couple and then take down Washington or something like that. So you got good teams. I'm actually going to pull that break right now so no teams get sold out from under these guys. I'll put it back on the website after all the teams are accounted for. Pop Century was $35 a spot. $35 a spot. You can probably guess how much those were. They're $80. Right? $80. So, 35 a spot, $80. You can do the average in your head. Maybe you can. I don't know. It's $46. Let me save you the trouble. It's $46. How about a filler price where everybody gets a spot for less expensive than if they just would have bought it outright? Again, my favorite types of fillers. Here we go. Pop Century 2-box filler. Get a spot or 80 to use in black case number 3. This is 16 total spots. I think I'm too good. I'm too good for you guys. I mean, ain't nobody who could ever say Mikey doesn't make deals. $35 for the Pop Century spots, $80 for the Topps Chrome Black in credit. How would you like to get that? For a mere $32. Everybody saves. Everybody saves. The best kind of filler. No matter what you get. You're spending less than if you bought it outright. Or you're more than doubling your money in Topps Chrome. Great filler here, guys. Great filler. Let's see it through. We got 10 left. 10 left. Come on, let's get this through. This will fill Pop Century, and then with 4 $80 teams or more coming off the board in Topps Chrome, that should allow us to rip that as well. And then we'll try to get Impeccable tonight, and if that doesn't work, we'll do Flawless and then Personals. Flawless is definitely going to go. It's sold out. I want to get case number 3 tonight, guys. If Impeccable has to move, we'll move it. You do, Dan. I don't know why I shortchanged you, brother. Look at that. Now we only have 9. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate that. 9 spots left. Sit tight, guys, if you drop, because I think this is going to go. Just give it a second. Again, with Pop Century, you can get some very, very cool autographs. Those dual, triple, and quad spots are huge. Those are huge. Or spend $32 to get $80 in credit and a full case of Topps Chrome Black. That's going to be our last case break, by the way, guys. I only have 4 cases, and we had to rip one for the random team break, so that's our last case break. That's it. All right, posted. DG. You want to eat when there's 3 spots left, Dan? All right. Does that mean I got to get 5 more? And then you got the last 3? You just want to type E. I know, it's awesome typing E. DG's in. 8 left, guys. 8 left. Again, sit tight. Sit tight. I think we're going to get it. Again, and I can't stress this enough, if you bought your Pop Century spot, it's $35. So you're saving $3 if you get Pop Century, and you can hit some really cool shit. I love Pop Century. Or I'm going to turn your $32 into $80 in a full case of Topps Chrome Black, our last case break. And there's some very good teams left there. You can't lose. You can't lose. It's a win either way. Then we can rip both those breaks, and we're going to still try to get Impeccable tonight. We got some big teams left in there, but we're going to try to get Impeccable tonight too. Because there's a silver bar or a gold bar card sitting in one of those boxes there, guys. And we want to see it tonight. And then, oh yeah, why don't we just walk off by hitting a logo man and Flawless? What a night that would be, guys. What a night. Thank you, Drake. Down to 7, guys. 7. All right, I got messages out on all the socials. I wish I had something I could throw in for you guys. I really do. I don't have anything. I'm like completely bare back there because I knew Bowman was coming. Again, I do think it's going to go. I want to give it a couple more spots before I tell you guys to pay, but I would be very surprised if it doesn't go, especially after we just posted on socials. So, hop on in. Thanks, Mark. Hop on in. Have some fun. Pop Century's a fun break. God, you get some really cool stuff. I wish I didn't pack that damn triple auto away. I wonder if I can get to it. No, I don't think so. It's pretty buried in there. Yeah, the triple auto I pulled of Chevy Chase, Beverly D'Angelo, and Juliette Lewis, that was so sick. Thanks, Jason. Few spots left, guys. Just a few spots left. 5. You guys can go ahead and pay. There you go, Lee. 4 left. Dan wants to yeet 3 spots, so maybe I only need 1 more. I don't know. 4 left, guys. You're getting in Pop Century a couple bucks cheaper, or I'm going to more than double your money for our last case break at Topps Chrome Black. You can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong. And then scope out that Impeccable break, guys. Again, if we can get a couple teams off the board, we can get that tonight. There you go, Chad. Appreciate you. 3 left. All right, hold on, Dan. Let's see. That was a minute. It's ready to go. 90 to eat. Less than that, Kyle. All right, guys. 2 spots left. 32 a spot. Go ahead and pay. Go ahead and pay. 2 left. Who wants the last 2? There, I'll be nice and get a couple bucks off. You can eat at 60 if anyone wants to eat at 60. Thank you, Wes. We are full, crew. There you go, in alphabetical order. Every time I look at the crew, I go blind. No. Kyle, Liam, DG, Chad, Jason, Dan, Mark. All right, Drake and Wes. Drake and Wes. All right, guys. So at a minimum, we're gonna lose. Hey, Frank, what up, brother? At a minimum, we're gonna lose 4 teams out of black. I know it's not on the website. As soon as, like I said, as soon as those guys use their money from this filler, I will put whatever teams are left back on the website. You'll have a short window because these, Pop Century is not a long break. You'll have a short window to grab any other teams. And then we'll fill Chrome Black, number 3. All right, guys, we are good. Let me get a couple more of these. Frank, how you doing, brother? We got some great breaks left here tonight, guys, because Pop Century will be fun. We got our last case of Chrome Black. Hopefully we can get Impeccable. Bar card incoming. Then we have Flawless. Let's go. There you go, Frank. Of course you're killing it, bro. Frank, look, I only know you this much, and it's mostly from online, but I can just go ahead and surmise that when someone gets a chance to talk to you, your knowledge, your experience, how friendly you are, trustworthy, integrity, how can people not like you, Frank? That's impossible. Yeah. I've never used your services, but I wish if I could write a review, I would, just based on character. It's like, Frank's a hell of a guy. Go with him. 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times Leo to Kyle. We have so many great people in the crew. And guys, I got to tell you, I talked to a lot of great people. And I mean a lot of great people at the... Am I a Boy Scout? I was in the Scouts, but we don't want to talk about how long ago that was. You're an Eagle Scout? Henry is like the highest Eagle Scout you could be. Like literally, he's like top of the lot. Remember when he used to work here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was in the scouts, but that was a long ass time ago. 9 times. Pop Century to Pop Century. All right, let's see who gets some money to spend. Leo, Aaron, Wes, and Mark. Ooh, that'll be interesting. And we will go in order of 1, 2, 3, 4. So everyone else is in Pop Century, which we'll do in just a minute. All right, let's flip over. Leo, you got $80 to kill first. Yeah, I was just going to say, so, you know, I talked to a lot of friends. I met a lot of new people at the TOPS conference. And I just got to say this, man. The amount of positivity, the amount of, like, just good people in this hobby is incredible. And I think that sometimes gets overshadowed by the negativity and the trolling and all the bullshit on socials. And I just got to tell you guys, honestly, there's just some amazing, amazing people in this hobby. And I'm so glad I get to call a lot of them friends. It's awesome. All right, so Leo, you get to spend, then Aaron, then Wes, and then Mark, and then whatever's left. Again, we'll go back on the website, guys. I don't know what we'll do for filler. Might do a number filler. I don't know. I just want to get it filled. I want to rip this other case so bad tonight. And then we're going to need some help on Impeccable, guys, if that's going to go tonight. We got to get a couple teams knocked out there. I don't, Frank. I might have met him before. Don't know. I know a few card shop owners, but not a ton. I was literally typing Leo, and you got Brewers are gone. There you go, Leo. You got the Brewers for $9 and change from your spot price. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. All right, Brew Crew's gone. Aaron, who would you like, Aaron? Where are you based, Frank? You're in Ohio somewhere. Cleveland? Giants. There you go, Aaron. $5 team for you. Giants off the board, guys. Wesley. Ooh, there's some big teams in there, Wes. There's some big teams. It's funny, we took a bus over to this, I don't know what to call it, but the place where they had like the social event, and I just kind of went in myself or whatever, and a random guy sat next to me and started striking up a conversation. And so I was like, so are you a breaker or a shop owner? He's like, oh, I own a shop. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Where's your shop? He goes, in West Michigan. I was like, huh? That's where I'm from. I was like, where's your shop? And it's in Holland, Michigan. Like literally, I don't know, less than 40 minutes from my house. And so we talked for a little while. I was like, that's so cool. Completely random. Very nice guy. Wes, who would you like? Seattle. Ooh, I like that. Dude, let's pull a frickin' Griffey. One time, let's pull a Griffey auto. Again, like the last amazing Griffey auto we pulled. All right, Mark Carl, you've got $80 to spend. A lot of great teams left. You got Boston was freaking huge in the last case. You got Angels with Trout. Colorado's loaded. Reds, good checklist. Rangers, good checklist. Nationals have 3 big rookies. The 2 biggest in James Wood and Dylan Cruz. But they got that other guy too, Baker. Baker, what's your Niner? Red Sox, he says. Noma! All right, guys, Red Sox gone. All right, putting the remaining teams back on the website. Again, we'd be in probably the mid-60s on a numbers filler, which is not bad considering you got the friggin' Nationals in there. Ten teams left, guys. 10 teams left in case number 3. Last case break. So if you want any of those teams, hey, guess what? Go grab them. If you don't want a specific team, but you still want the thrill, the chase, and top scrum black for a full case, let's do a numbers filler after this leaf break. Here is that leaf break. Again, good luck, everybody. This should be a fun one. Yeah, I think I can random both. All right, we're going to random names and spots 7 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times right there. Mark Carl up to Kyle. Did I get that A spot in there? All right. 7 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Dan with the duals, Wes with the quads or higher, Greg with the triples, and then everyone else has letters. Remember, guys, we're looking at first letter, first name. This should be a fun one. I will have personals of Pop Century available tonight, guys, too. Wes, I got you. Justin, grab the reds. Thank you, Justin. Every bit counts, guys. Every bit counts. Again, if we're going to get impeccable, we need to get some teams there, too. Mark, I got you. GMC. Oh, Nationals gone, guys. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let's go. All right. Leaf. Pop Century. 2 boxes. Good luck. I love this product. I could rip like 10 cases of this product. It's so much fun. Hot Hands hasn't come back from her thing tonight, or I'd have her rip it. But all right, let's go with our proof pack. Card number 1 is Captain James Tiberius Kirk William Shatner. We'll go to the W spot for Wesley. Look, you got the scope on the background. It's so cool. No freaking way. Wes, 1 of 1 pre-production proof. The only thing better would be 2 pre-production proofs of William Shatner with the wave background. That is 2 1 of 1s to start for the W spot. Wes, your return guy mojo is strong, sir. It is still strong. All right, we got Megan Eugenio, Overtime Megan. I don't know who Overtime Megan is, but that will go to the M spot for Aaron. Who is Overtime Megan? Do I want to know? After that, we have Thomas. Overtime Megan, by the way. Oh, it's a 1 of 1. TikTok star. Oh, TikTok star probably so well. 1 of 1 on the Overtime Megan. There we go. All right, Thomas Jane will go to the T spot for DG. Daniel Gaunt. Thomas Jane is 2 out of 7. Overtime is an American Instagram and online personality. Don't Google it. Uh-oh. Is she, maybe I'll look later. Maybe I'll look way later. All right, we got Sid Croft. Sid Croft will go to the S spot for Kyle. Nice sig. And Sid Croft is going to be 2 out of 15. Nah, I really, really want to Google it. Last one from box 1. Look at that, America's Sweetheart. How about Drew Barrymore, Be Still My Beating Heart? We'll go to the D spot for Mark. Drew Barrymore, and that is also a 1 of 1. So, guys, that is 2 1 of 1 autos and 2 pre-production 1 of 1s. 4 out of the 6 cards in the box were 1 of 1s. Oh, she was with Antonio Brown? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, oh boy. All right, pre-production proof pack. We're going to start out here with Kira Kosarin. Kira Kosarin for the K spot will go to GMC. Man, I'm usually pretty good at Pop Century, but gosh dang, dude, there's a lot of them here that I do not know. That makes it fun. Here's another one. Charlotte Ross. Charlotte Ross for the C spot for Lee. All right, now this is more my speed. Be Still My Heart. This is Bo Derek. Bo Derek for the B spot, Leo. And that is 5 out of 7. 5 out of 7 on the Bo Derek. She's pretty. All right, we got a Mackenzie Phillips. Mackenzie Phillips for the M spot for Aaron. And she is 7 out of 7. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, so we have an encased card and this next one, which is really interesting. What? I can't read it all. Let's see what we see here. Mystery Pearl Autograph. That could be anything. That could even be a boat. Okay, so we don't know who it is. There's no redemption spot. So guess what? Everybody will have a shot at the Mystery Pearl Autograph. And Pearl's like one of the case hits. All right, guys, and our last card is encased. Oh my God, it's Uncle Rico. How's the dealio? Is that what he's saying? With a peace sign? $34 out of 100. That'll go to the U spot since the Uncle Rico is before the John Green. Oh, wait, hold on. What did we say for that? Hold on. Hold on. What did I say in the listing for that? Because I think we accounted for that kind of thing. So let me see which one it goes under. Bet you I can throw that football over the mountains. I didn't write on there, but we usually go by actor name and not. Usually we go by actor name. So it's John Grease, J Spot, Drake. Oh, Drake, is that because you have it? Uh-oh. Hold on. I think I bumped the camera here. Hold on a sec. Yeah, hold on. I gotta re-put the brake camera in there, guys. Give me just a second, guys. It'll take just a second to kind of... I think I accidentally hit the... I think I accidentally hit the plug on the camera and that knocked it out. Again, guys, sorry. Just give me a second here. Okay, we're going to make do with that right there. All right, working again. All right, actor name, John Grease, J-Spot, Drake. Again, I know that camera's not exactly perfect. I'll fiddle with it another time. All right, we got the mystery auto to do here in just a second, guys. John Grease, Mackenzie Phillips, Bo Derek, Charlotte Ross, Kara Corson, Overtime Megan, Drew Barrymore, Shatner and Shatner, Sid Croft, Thomas Jane. All right, you want to be the top name on 8. You want to be... Oh, God, it happened again. Oh, my God. I got to fix that camera, guys. Here, let me at least get the random done. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We went 8 times. Colleen! So you guys can't see it there, but Colleen, you got the mystery redemption. All right. All right, again, guys, thanks for your patience. My cable on my main camera here I keep butting into it and it keeps stalling, so we will get it. And then we will fill Topps Chrome Black number 3. And we'll do serial numbers on these last ones, guys. All right, Chrome Black, number 3, off the website. Might be time to update the old webcam here, crew. Maybe I'll do that this weekend. Again, sorry guys, I gotta do this all over again. Ooh, the good news is I got really good at it that time. It's all the experience of having to do it multiple times. Oh, but now it's not. No, it's not working at all. All right, hold on. Damn it. Let's get creative. Oh, that might have done it. Sorry, guys. I can't. I literally cannot apologize enough. Yeah, I'll just blow up the face cam and hold every card up to that. I know there's some breakers that like break like that. That's not really me, but. All right, guys. I'm gonna leave it as is. It's a little off center from what I normally do, but I'll make adjustments on my end. I apologize, guys. I don't know what the hell happened there. Hey, let's fill a break. That's what we want to do. We don't want to sit here dinking around with a camera. We want to fill a break. Guess I should make it worth your while since I made you guys wait, huh? I'm gonna make it cheap. I know. Come back. Well, come back and like. Why can't I come back from vacation and everything just worked perfect? Oh, it's definitely left. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know, John Martin. I can mess around. You know what I can do while you guys are paying? I can mess around with it. I just don't want you guys to sit there and like watch me mess around with the camera. Let's fill a break. Serial numbers. You guys ready for a deal? You guys ready for a deal? All right, Arizona, Chicago, Colorado, Angels, Miami's, Rays, Texas, and Toronto. Those are the remaining teams. Serial numbers should be 48 a spot. You guys, I'm literally going to give you the deal of the night right here. So it's a super fast fill. Here we go. Topps Chrome Black. Case number 3. Filler. Random serial for all teams in green. 10 total spots. Deal of the night. 48 a spot, guys. Look at this deal right here. Here we go. So you don't have to watch me just dink around on the screen. 30 a spot, guys. 30 a spot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One left. Who wants the last spot, guys? Full. Thanks, Ben. All right, you guys know who you are, so while you're getting paid, let me fiddle with this damn screen here. All right, we're going to leave it at that. Good enough. Oh, she is sealed. All right, let me hit the restroom really quick, guys. Actually, I'll be right back, and then we'll break. I have, Jean-Marc. It's because I drink so much. I'm drinking water. I'm like pounding water today. I got home from vacation, and usually I've got a mix of things to drink, you know? But I like literally have Mountain Dew and water, and I don't want to drink like 9 Dews, so I've been drinking water a lot all day, and I'm an old man, so that is not a good combination. Gabe, Paul, Ben, Jake, Leo, Jay, GMC, we're good. I haven't even warmed up the pipes. All right, guys, real quick before we do this, right there. There's Impeccable. There is a silver or gold bar card in one of those boxes. And hopefully one of these teams is going to hit it. It would be a very expensive filler. We can do it, but it'd be a very expensive filler as is. But look at all those huge teams. Grab a team or two if you could, please. If you want to rip Impeccable tonight, let's get a couple more teams off the board so that we can rip that next before Flawless. All right, good luck, crew. 1 and 5, 6. Here we go, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times GMC to Ben. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times, 9 spot to 1 spot. All right, there you go with your numbers. And we're going to shrink this just a little bit. All right, crew, good luck. I'm trying very hard not to hit this damn cable. If for whatever reason it does freeze up, guys, then we'll fix it again. If it continues to freeze up. Let me do one more thing here really quick. Sorry again, I feel like it's Like we had more on the low end. There we go. All right, let's try that. Have to watch the screen a little bit more, make sure I'm on center. All right, Ty Madden, Scuba, Gore, Freddie Peralta, Amador, Miami, Sandy Alcantara, 108 out of 150 for the Marlins. That'll go to the 8 spot. 8 spot, Leo. Ooh, we got yellow. We got yellow. Caminero. Gallon. Shota. Jazz Hands. For the Rockies, Amador, 9 out of 50. Colorado, they'll go to the 9 spot. GMC. Colorado's loaded, man. I know it's so weird. The same thing with Bowman. It's so weird to see Colorado so expensive, but geez, oh Pete, they are loaded. Victor Martinez, 42 out of 99 for the Tigers. Will go to Jared. There's an auto. Take up that whole card, Victor. You go. You go, Glenn Coco. Box 2. Come on, super. Ooh, we got an orange. Got an orange. Dana. Wilson. Ryan. Rooker. I hardly know her. Perez. San Francisco. Grant McCray. 11 out of 25 for the Giants for AA Ron. Grant McCray to 25. Povich, Webb, Malloy, Tony's Kid, Arena Do, Boston, it's Crotch Rocket, Garrett Crochet, 10 out of 75 for the Red Sox. For Mark Carlin. Nice auto here for Vinny in Baltimore. It's Gunner to 10. 9 out of 10, Gunnar Henderson auto. For Baltimore, that's our lowest numbered so far in Topps Chrome Black. There you go, Vinny. Vinny. Let's go. Ooh, got one of those other autos. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff on here. All right, Contreras, cheater. Mookie. DeGrom, Corbin Burns, rookie of Jackson Jobe for the Tigers. Bo Bichette, 167 out of 199. Toronto, that'll go to the 7 spot. 7 spot. Gabe Stern. There you go, Gabe. Boba Fett. Boba Fett. I mean, if we really want to ball out, guys, we could always do a numbers filler on that Impeccable. It would not be cheap, but damn, you'd have every big team with a bar card to go. Cunha, Yelich, Correa, Ellie, Shorty. Detroit, Trey Sweeney, 38 out of 150 for Jared. I think that's Seattle. Or Milwaukee. 30 out of 50. It's Milwaukee out of 50. Jackson Chourio for Leo. It's Chourio for Leo. Leo, I'm 1,000% buyer on that card if you're interested in moving it. I want another Chourio auto for Shipshawana. No worries either way, but if you're interested in moving it, man, shoot me a message. I like Chourio. It's a cool card. Out of 50, Super Future. His future's so good, it's super. Pretty good break pro far. Norby, Judge, Birdsong, Young. How about a pitcher? Hurston Waldrop to 150 for the Braves for Chris. 14 out of 150. Hurston. Well, I mean, I'll try, Lee. I'll certainly try. It's just going to be up to if we can get it filled with, the crew. I'll do my part. Cole. Pipio. Mason Wynn. Miller. Brooks Lee. Adley to 99 for Vinny. Zebby Matthews auto. Minnesota Twins for Jay. Yeah, I mean, I think that Impeccable Break's going to be amazing. I don't disagree at all. I think it's going to be great. Just, given how many teams are left, can we get it done? Let's try. Festa, Nacho, Gilbert, Nito, Diamondbacks, Del Castillo, 142 out of 150. That'll go to the 2 spots for Jake. Adrian Del Castillo. Zebby? It's a great name. Oh, gosh dang, every time I think it is. Colt Keith, Freeman, Crouch, Tovar, Whitcomb, Texas, Marcus Semien to 99. That is 21 out of 99. That'll go to the 1 spot. Ben. Our auto is numbered. It is Seattle, 139 out of 150. Ryan Bliss for Wes. There you go, Wes. 139 out of 150. Ryan Bliss. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Mikey B. Jordan. Will Smith, Lewis, York, Hunter Green. San Francisco, Willie Adams, 33 out of 150 for Aaron. Olsen, Mikey Trout, Shohei, Seattle, George Kirby, 21 out of 75. Another one for Wes. Vinny, the gunner out of 10. And then how about to go with it? Out of 50, Jackson Holiday. Oh, that's nasty. Jackson Holiday out of 50. We are halfway through the break, guys, and we've gotten some good ones. But we got 6 boxes to go. We still got 6 to go. Well, I thought I sliced it, but maybe I didn't. All right, good luck. Half number 2. Ooh, we got one of those inserts. Dylan Cease. Butler, Reagans, Abrams. For Houston, hit the lights. It's Jordan Alvarez. For Mikey Oko. There you go, Mike Jordan hit the lights. And then Matt Olson, 193 out of 199 for the Braves for Chris Thompson. These are really cool inserts. I like these. Hit the lights. I don't know if I have to look to see if they have parallels because that card as a superfractor would look ridiculous. Can't wait to see the new Bowman inserts next week. That looks like a red, guys. That should be out of 5. Good luck. Darren Baker, Castillo, Sweeney, Jackson Merrill. I believe we are a red here. Yeah. Mariners. West. Ours Arena, 2 out of 5. It is indeed a red. Randy. So out of 10, now an out of 5. We've got our lowest numbered cards in this one. Then for the Yanks and Matt Smith, it's Will Warren. Will Wheaton. Will Wheaton. Say cool. Cool. Say whip. Whip. Now say cool whip. Cool hip. Cool hip. All right, Locklear. Bellinger, Clace, Pete, Corbin. How about Carlos Correa? 65 out of 75. Minnesota Twins for Jay. Bichette. Hines. Julio. Alcantara again. Castillo. Cincinnati, it's Rhett Lauder. 17 out of 99 for Justin. Rhett Lauder to 99. New England Rhett Lauder. Auto is numbered, and it's going to be for Baltimore to 199, Cade Povich. Boy, Vince, Baltimore. Have a break, Baltimore. 3 autos for Baltimore in this one. Ooh, yellow diamonds. Sagasi, Nola, Kun, Bliss, Snell. How about Washington? Dylan Cruz, 50 out of 50. There you go, GMC. 50 out of 50 on the Dylan Cruz. That's a nice one. That's beautiful. What is that, Velvet? We're waiting for that one, GMC. Now we got to get the auto to go with it. All right, Diaz. Thorpe, Skeens, Tucker, Robert. Angels, how about Mikey Trout? 88 out of 199. That'll go to the 8 spot for Leo. Trout for the Angels. Oh, this is who Matt was looking for. St. Louis for Jay. How about Vince Coleman to 99? 13 out of 99 on the Vince Coleman. It's been a very good case so far. Get like 1 or 2 more really big ones, or super. They're really solidified as best case ever. All right, Vladdy, Gunner, Mayo, Lauder, Wheeler. A lot of pitchers there. Lindor, 14 out of 150 for the Mets for Chris. Francisco Lindor. Spencer Steer, Ventos, Devers, Martinez, Randy Arozarena. How about Tatis? 9 out of 75 for the Padres for Daniel. Fernando Tatis to 75. How about this name, guys? Does this take you back? For the Tigers, my name's Dylan, and I like to hit dingers. That is a Dylan Dingler auto. Boy, we haven't seen one of those in a long time. It's kind of... Let's see if I can get it adjusted there. It's just clipped. There we go. Dylan Dingler for the Tigers. Jared. My name's Dylan, and I like to hit dingers. That's so sweet. I haven't seen that name in a long time, guys. Oh my gosh. Maybe we'll pull out Dylan as our revealed card for Bowman. All right. Chanel, Barrios, Steele, McRae, Yamamoto, Rangers. Kumar Rocker, 21 out of 150. That'll go to the 1 spot. Ben Sun, Kumar Rocker to 150. Some white. Zebby Matthews, our favorite name. I love gold. Seager and Holiday. Marte Detroit. It's Riley Green. 186 out of 199. Another one for Jared. Tigers having a great break. Colorado, man, they were loaded. This is a number 25 out of 199. Jordan Beck. 5-spot Leo. Jordan Beck for the Rockies. And our last box. Good luck, everybody. Come on, one more banger. One more banger in our last box mojo here. All right, Martinez for the Blue Jays. O'Neill Cruz. Doyle. O'Neill Cases. Philly. Trey Turner, 71 out of 150 for Jared. Bachman Trey Turner Overdrive. Noel and Machado. Bobby Witt. Riley. Yankees. Jazz Hands, 32 out of 99 for Matt. And our last auto. Blue Jays. This is a numbered spot. Will Wagner. Not numbered on the front, so we go to the back, and it's going to go to the W spot. W is 3, and Paul cut. There you go, Paul. Will Wagner auto for the Blue Jays is going to close out that break. Still a recap, shall we? So much more good stuff in black this year. Make sure this works. Okay, Jazz Hands. Trout. Dylan Cruz to 50. That's a sick one. Ours Arena to 5. Hit the lights. Jordan. Semyon. Adley. Job. Bichette numbered. McCray to 25. Yeah, a lot of low numbered in this versus the other cases we opened, which is nice. So, all right. Sealed cards. Autos. Will Wagner. Beck to 199. Dylan. Coleman to 99. Holiday to 50. Zebby, our boy. Chorrillo to 50. Gunner to 10. Victor Martinez to 99. I thought that was a pretty good case, guys. Pretty good case. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Chrome Black, number 3. All right, give me uno momento, crew, and then we will do our best to fill Impeccable. That is coming up next. Oh, yeah. Oh, what's up, Wayne? How are you doing, brother? Uh-oh. Yeah. I did add some WWE in there. That was, sorry about, I hope that's okay. I know some people are like, I think I sent to one teacher once, maybe it was MMA, not WWE, but he's like, I can't, give those to the kids. I'm like, oh, totally, I'm sorry. I just grabbed piles. Yeah, WWE stuff was... Those are fun cards, man. If you got kids that love WWE, they got some really cool sets coming out, man. That's so great, man. I'm glad that you guys loved it. Makes me happy, man. Makes me happy. You guys could have told me I misspelled spots. That's so cool, dude. I love it. Honestly, I wish I could do that more. Oh yeah, Paul. And honestly, like I said, we'll probably hit another couple of schools with some Bowman stuff, and I keep that product. When I first started breaking, I just kind of threw that away, and then I was like, there's got to be a better use for this, and to see the kiddos enjoy it. And some of the teachers are just so creative, like with what they do. All right, guys, I'm going to try something a little out of the ordinary. One of these boxes, again, contains the bar card. We're going to give this a shot. I think this is probably our best shot to fill, guys, honestly, is to do serial numbers. I'll give you guys the best price that I possibly can. It's a 2-box break. You'd have a serial number for almost every large team. So, and I just left the pricing up there so you guys can see some of these spot prices. So, Falcons, Bears, Minnesota, Patriots. Remember, too, with Panini and RPAs, your biggest guys are still in there. So, Penix, McCarthy, both will be starters next year. Roma Dunze, Caleb does have stuff in there as well. Rams have Blake Corum. He's got stuff in there. Saints have Spencer Rattler. He signs for Panini. So there's a lot of good teams. And then this is a fun product because of the in-depth checklist. So you got a lot of great teams like Bills and Cowboys and Houston and so forth that also have good stuff. So it's not a cheap filler. It's not. I'm not going to lie. It's a little high risk, high reward. But there could be some really, really big rewards. If we did a straight-up numbers filler, it'd be $145 a spot. So I'm going to give you guys a good discount. I mean, it's not going to be like super nuts, but in my mind, it's a great discount. It's the best that we're going to be able to do if we want to rip it tonight. Otherwise, we're likely going to, I shouldn't say likely, we're going to push this to Wednesday of next week. So, but we got a bar card to hit, guys, and more. So, if someone wants a great deal and a serial number for all the big teams, this is it right here. This is your dance. All right, guys, I'm taking $20 off a spot. 20 times 10, you could do the math. So, remember, I wasn't expecting to get these boxes. I can tell you right now, I sure as hell didn't get them at the wholesale price. So, I got them at market price. So, this is a great discount. If you guys are interested in doing a serial number, here we go. 10 spots at $125 with all those teams in yellow. If we're going to rip Impeccable, this is it right here. 2-box PYT. Leo's in for 1. Obviously, don't pay until we're full, guys, or at least we get really close to filling. Again, it's a big filler, I know, but these are the kind of fillers I would have loved because look at how many teams you have here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16. You get half the league. You have half the league. And again, with a bar card in one of those boxes. We know there's a bar card in one of those boxes because it wasn't in the random team box. Wes is in. Let's just inch toward it, guys. We can get it. We can get it. think if I had to get it tonight, I might take 1 or 2 spots. I don't want to do that. I hate doing that. I'd rather you guys have them. But if it means getting it tonight. So there, I'll issue the challenge. I'll issue the challenge. I like Impeccable. I could always use more cards for the show. So if you guys can give me 5 more spots, this rips tonight. 125 a spot. Serial number for Impeccable. You've got 16 teams. You've got all the big Panini teams. You also have the Bears, Patriots for Drake, May, and Caleb. That's a lot of great spots, guys. That's a lot of great spots. As long as you guys are okay with it, Leo, Paul, and Wes, I'm sure you would be, but if not, I have no problem sitting out. I'm just trying to help get it to go. So if I can get 5 more spots, we'll rip it. That was a long time ago if we packed war, Paul. I can't even remember the last time we packed war. Yeah, if it doesn't go, it's not the end of the world. Like I said, we'll just end with flawless. But now we're down to 4 with Rob. We're close. We are close. We are close. Can we get there? Can we get there? Maybe 3 more? You guys are terrible influences on me. Give me 2 more, guys, and then we'll rip. 2 more, and then we rip. I'll take 3. I'd rather break it than push it to Wednesday. That way, those of you who bought into the break can get your cards on Monday, or when I ship them out Monday. Guys, we are full, but if anyone else wants a spot, you can have it. If anyone else wants a spot, you can have it. I'd much rather you guys have it than me. I'd much rather. Lee's in. It's full. I should say it's full. It will go, so go ahead and pay. It will go. Oh, this is even better, guys. Come on. Fill it so I don't have to take anything. I don't want to take away your hits. We're full! Let's go! Let's go!
Boom shakalaka!
We are full! I didn't have to take any. Heyo! Kudos to the crew for getting it done. Thank you, everyone who grabbed a spot. And thank you, everyone who grabbed a team. Again, this is kind of like a last-second break that was offered to us. I'm glad we were able to do it, and I'm glad we were able to fill it. Now let's pull some freaking monsters. Let's pull a monster in this, and then let's pull a freaking Logo Man and Flawless. Paul! You know, Paul, I can remember a time not that long ago where I think people might have said the same thing about you. I hope you guys all hit something awesome, man. That's what I really want to see. I want to see you guys get some big stuff. GMC, Leo, Lee and Eric, Rob, Paul. We got Wes, and then we're good. Shh. You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. You know what I'm most excited for? I know good damn well we're going to use at least 1 touch in this break. Let's get some more. Let's get some more. All right, guys, so we'll do the Impeccable break. Flawless is sold out again, and then personals. For personals, the list is small. It's very small, guys. It's Tribute, Topps Chrome Black, and Leaf Pop Century. I think there's like 1 or 2 more, so not a ton of stuff. Bowman obviously coming next week will be a big thing, so. Great question, Wayne. On the website, this thing right here called Filler Bucks, you just purchase the amount of Filler Bucks as the spot price. So this is $125 spot price. Sometimes they're 20, 30. It's a whole range. So you just go in, put a Filler Buck in your cart, and then change the quantity to however much the spot price is, and that's it. That's exactly why we have that on the website for you. There's Wes. We're good. All right, everybody. Good luck. Yeah, if you have any more questions, please ask. I mean, we're here to help. So, all right, we're going 10 times, guys. 10 times. Let's pull some monsters. Got some big stuff here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. Rob to Wes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys can tell me how one loaded so I don't have to like sweat over buying 3 spots. 10 times right there. 8 to 3. Oh, Leo with the 1 spot. Oops. Wrong thing. There we go. All right, guys. There we go. Good luck. Hey, if we do Pop Century personals, you want to rip some?
Oh, boy.
Hot Hands is back, guys. I got 2 breaks to do before.
Maybe busy. I don't know.
You might be. Is that for me?
Yeah. I don't know.
I thought I ordered from Amazon. Oh, I know where they are. Yep. All right, guys. Good luck. Those are my price tags for my Shipshawana cards. All right. All right. Ooh, it's going to be in the last box mojo. Oh, I'm getting a lot of these. That's great. I just used a bunch, so. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Box number 1. Ooh, what do we got on the back side there? Oh, it's just a cool picture. All right. We're going to start with Jermaine Burton, 9 out of 75. Rookie for the Cincinnati Bengals will go to Darren. Look at this patch. 5 out of 10. Rookie, beautiful 3-color patch. Caleb Williams for the 5 spot. Wes. That's pretty dope, Wes. That's pretty freaking dope. Beautiful patch. Caleb to 10. We have an auto. Impeccable Stars. Devonta Smith for the Eagles for Matt Barnes. 15 out of 49. 15 out of 49, Devonta.
I'm gonna win.
All right, we have a redemption. Elegance, rookie helmet, and patch autos. Okay, so that's an RPA. That's the one we're used to seeing. The dual relics with the helmet and the patch. Which rookie did we get? Silver. Sorry, Silver. What's up, Adam? Card 18. How about Jalen Polk? That's a Patriot. Oh, that's going to be randomed. Random to the fillers. Jalen Polk. Picking a Jalen Polk. Wow, look at this one for the Cowboys. Numbered spots. This one's super chunky. Holy shnikes. Charles Haley. 5 out of 15. Our 5-spot West. Crushing it. Charles Haley. I think that's bigger than a 190. Hold on there. That is a big boy card right there. Elegance retired patch. Charles Haley. Well, hold on. Maybe it will fit a 190. It looks like it's like right in between. Yeah, it's literally right in between. Okay, so this is... let me do this. Let me do this. Hold on. The card's right in between. It's too tight for a 190, but it does fit a 260. I think if I can put some painter's tape on it, it'll keep it there. There we go. So now I'm going to slip out. Charles Haley. Yeah, Wes having a night. Oh, guys, look at this. Two of the RPAs, of the dual relic RPAs in one box. Jatavian Sanders, 37 out of 75 for Carolina. So that's what it looks like. You got a little helmet piece and then usually a jersey piece. Pretty sick. Nice auto here for Jacob. Bucky Irving, 73 out of 99 for the Bucks. Bucky for the Bucks. And then a third RPA in one box. Denver for Rob. It's Audric, 36 out of 49. I mean, gosh, that's so close to 3-color. It's like just barely. I wonder if you move it a little, if you could see it. 2-color. Audric RPA. What a box, guys. All right. You know what we want to see. Yeah, this box feels heavier. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, she's chunky. She's chunky. Good luck, everybody. This is no slouch either. Don't sell yourself short, Judge. You're a tremendous slouch. Philly for Matt Barnes. Matt, how would you like a Saquon Barkley 9 out of 75? Or we can go to the Lions for Darren. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown 1 out of 50. Another really cool. Another one. Look at this crazy patch. Saints. Numbered spot. Look at this patch. Spencer Rattler. 23 out of 25. We'll go to the 3 spot. Wes. Dude, Wes, you want to like go in on a Powerball, bro? 23 out of 25. Rattler. Beautiful color on the towel patch. Derek Carr for the Saints. Another numbered. Another 3.
Another one.
For Wes. Derek Carr to 25. Another numbered spot. Beautiful 4-color patch. 1 out of 75. It's Brad's favorite guy. Andre Reed. And our 1 spot's a Leo. There you go, Leo. Beautiful 4-color patch there on the Andre Reed. Yeah, Wes is crushing right now. Wes, congrats, man. Miami, another numbered. Oh, next card's dope. Jalen Wright, 6 of 35. The 6-spot GMC. Jalen Wright, rookie auto. Look at this card. Look at this card. Landscape, Bills, numbered spot, 87 out of 99, Leo. It's Keon Coleman. What a cool looking card. And then Wes, just to solidify a monster break for you. 3-color patch, helmet piece, Luke McCaffrey, RPA to 75 for the Commanders. All right, this is why we do it right here. Good luck, everybody. See if we get a sweat with the team. I thought it was like a redemption. Steelers. Lee, there will be no sweat. Roman Wilson. Rookie bar card. It is 7 of 25 for the Steelers and Lee. God dang, these things are heavy. So cool, though. Roman Wilson. Silver bar card for the Steelers. All right, guys, we do have the Jalen Polk to random here. All right, Luke McCaffrey, Keon Coleman, Jalen Wright, Andre Reed, Derek Carr, Spencer Rattler, Amon-Ra, Saquon, Audric, Bucky, Sanders, Charles Haley, big dog there, Devonta, Caleb to 10. What a cool card that is. Burton, Roman Wilson, bar card. And then we are going to random to our numbered spots a Jalen Polk, rookie helmet and patch auto, silver. It'll be the top name on 5. Good luck, guys. Top name on 5. Come on, crew. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times.
Another one.
Wes, I mean, that's what everybody dreams of, that break right there for you, brother. That is what everybody dreams of. That was some run good right there, my friend. Wow. Congratulations, and thank you, everybody, for the fill. Impeccable, baby. You know what's next. You know what's up. This is what we've been waiting for. He's got that return guy mojo, GMC. I don't know, man. He's using your strategy, John Mark. Buy the teams with lots of hits. Get lots of hits. That's straight out of the GMC playbook right there. All right, guys, again, dropping Monday at noon. Additional Bowman breaks. Remember, we're going to be live starting at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on Wednesday for release day. We're going to break up until, I don't know how long yet. I'm trying to figure out what the cutoff's going to be. But we'll also be breaking on Thursday. So I'm going to post a ton more breaks, guys. A ton more Bowman. So if you're looking for Bowman, I got you covered, especially if you missed your teams before. We're going to do a full case of Gold Rush autographed baseball jerseys, as well as National Treasures Baseball. Don't overlook that, guys. Some great, great product there. Those are all going to drop Monday at noon. Tomorrow, sometime early afternoonish, I'll be dropping Bowman Personals in Discord, as well as a new Discord Draft Your Team break for Bowman. So if those are of interest, make sure you hop into Discord. If you're not a member of Discord, it's free. Absolutely free. All you got to... Why is that pretty choice? Oh, that's flaws. Just let me know, and I will send you an invite via socials. This is what it's all about, guys. Right here. It's the highest of highs. The most expensive, the most prestigious, some of the most valuable cards in the world come out of this product right here, Flawless Basketball. We're getting an opportunity to rip it, and I hope you guys all do well. Good luck, everybody. After this, again, I will have personals, Leaf Pop Century, Topps Chrome Black, Tribute, and a few others. Especially Pop Century. If anyone's looking for a personal, we got you. All right, guys, there it is, 23-24 Flawless. The suitcase has already been spoken for, so... I love every single time I get a chance to rip this. Man, maybe I shouldn't have cut my nails. All right, there we go. There's one. Ultra high end, guys. Good luck. I'll try to poker face if there's a triple logo man here. Don't count on it. Is there another one? Oh gosh, there's a new seal. Jonas, what up, dude? Well, we got a monster, that's for sure. Speak of the devil. All right. Jonas, you missed Flawless. I actually got one. What do you mean top camera flows? Oh, like the integrity camera? Oh, yeah, I see that. Yeah, so that's got to be an OBS issue, guys, since it's happened like on multiple cameras, which is okay. We don't need that. You guys can see it here. I don't ever take this off screen. Good luck. Yeah, all my cameras are just having issues today. God, what a patch to start. Well, I'll tell you what, since you can't see the top camera, I will just put it like this. Cam Whitmore, look at that patch. 1 out of 20 for the Houston Rockets for Jonathan Ash. Pretty sure everything's game worn in this. 1 out of 20, beautiful patch. Whitmore. Legendary Scripts, Sam Cassell, 1 out of 10. Auto for the Milwaukee Bucks and Eric. Patch and auto. Rayan Rupert, RPA, 15 out of 15 for the Portland Trailblazers. For A.A. Ron. Beautiful patch on that one as well. God, these cards are so sick. So sick. I only got one box, Jonas. They did offer me another box for 11 grand, and I said, no, I'm good. I said, I'm good. Yuta Tabus, 2 out of 10. Auto for the Phoenix Suns. Matt Barnes. There you go, Matt. Flawless Shade Signatures. Gilbert Arenas, 12 out of 15. Auto for the Wizards for Jake. Flawless Performances. Autograph of Gilbert. Boy, this is one of the last teams sold, and they've now hit twice. Amari Stoudemire, 2 out of 3. Phoenix Auto. Suns, again, going to Matt Barnes. I know, right, Jonas? It was absurd. Well, it's the Wemby hype, dude. Next year's Flawless might be good. Right after Panini loses the license. Might still be all right. Wow, what a card here. Johnny Brack, Bulls. Look at this card, John. Holy cow. 1 out of 5, Zach Levine. Emerald patch auto. Levine for the Bulls out of 5. Yeah, Matt, you're killing it, dude. For Jeremy Hove, penmanship auto, Emerald out of 5. 4 out of 5, Larry Joe Bird. For the Celtics, Jeremy. This actually was a really good box compared to some of the other ones I was watching earlier. Like I said, we got a freaking monster coming here. All right, 2 cards. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Got the crazy hair. How about for the Pistons? Jonathan, 6 out of 20. It's Don't You Sasser Me. Rookie Diamond Marcus Sasser to 20. Yeah, like I said, I didn't watch a ton of them, but I watched a few, and our box by far was better than any of the ones I saw. Especially thanks to this last card. It's not a logo, man. Let's not go crazy, but it's pretty freaking cool. You guys ready? All NBA Inc. You guys know that guy? You know him? 11 out of 15, Steph Curry for the Warriors. Eric, let's frickin' go. Curry auto to 15 to close out the break. What a box. Sheesh. Our box was Larry Bird to 5, Levine to 5, Amare to 3, Gilbert to 15, Utah to 10, Ray and Rupert to 15, Sam Cassell to 10, Whitmore to 20, Sasser rookie diamond to 20, Steph Curry auto to 15. Yeah, that's a big card. That's a big card. Congratulations, Eric. There it is, guys. First victory. Here, just so you guys can see, there's no other surprises in there. Apologize again that the top camera's not working. Just had a whole bunch of technical issues. I go on vacation a few days. I come back and everything goes to pot. Thank you, everybody, for the Phil Flawless Basketball. Again, I mean, I tried to price that thing. I think boxes are retailing for like 11 and a half, 12 grand, I think. If you added up all the spot prices on that break right there, guys, total spot price, all teams, was $5K. I promise you nobody came anywhere close to that pricing. It's a bummer we can only get one box, but damn, what a good one. Thank you, everybody, again for the fill. All right, again, for personals, I got a couple things here. Not a ton, but I got a couple. I'm willing to rip as long as you guys want to. It's so small. The list is so small. I've got one value pack box left for Optic if anyone wants to chase downtowns or uptowns. I have Topps Chrome Black. We have Tribute. A couple boxes left. Pop Century, which is awesome. Or if anyone wants an autographed basketball. That's what we got. Again, some stuff drops tomorrow in Discord. And then Monday we got more Bowman and NT Baseball and more. And I will rip as long as you guys want. Thank you guys both. Thank you, everyone. The likelihood of me opening the rest of my... I opened about 4 boxes of my personal case of Pop Century. Will I rip the rest of it tonight? Yeah, probably. Probably. And also, too, guys, I know you can only see so much of this, the website, just because of the layout. There it is. But we'll work on getting these filled as well. Those are the current breaks for Bowman. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have probably about almost the same amount of breaks dropping on Monday. So, again, I don't expect to rip every single one of those breaks on Wednesday. That would be extremely hard. But if things fill, and you guys are doing fillers, if fillers do well, then we'll rip as much as we can. But I will be live on Thursday to do whatever's left as well. I doubt anything would go to Friday. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, so Wednesday and Thursday, Bowman. Can't wait. If you're a baseball fan, especially prospecting, that's going to be your day. All right. Chat numbers dwindling and nobody's saying anything, so that's cool. I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Thank you, everybody, for an awesome, awesome night. Oh, wait. Wes wants a Pop Century. Let's go. Phew. I was like, someone wants one, right? All right, Wes, I got it. I've got 2, 4, 6, 7 boxes here, Wes. I don't think you can see the very tippy top, but there's one tippy top. I have 7 boxes. I can roll a dice, or you can choose. One would be at the top, one at the top, 7 at the bottom. Box 4, I like it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Wes, good luck, brother. Here we go. Pop Century. Still one of my favorite releases all year. Ooh, that's backwards. All right, your proof pack, your pre-production proofs. 1 of 1s, no autos, but includes. Oh. Got a printing plate. All right, we got a 1 of 1 pre-production proof of Trey the Truth. Vinyl signs. Trey the Truth. So you got that beautiful cracked ice in the background there. And then you got a 1 of 1 printing plate here of John Schneider. He's got a Leaf jacket on. I wonder, is that a Leaf employee? I wonder if that's a Leaf employee. That's weird that they would put a Leaf employee there, but John Schneider, 1 of 1 Scion printing plate. Who is John Schneider? Oh, great first auto. You're starting strong. Jeffrey Dean Morgan. Negan always sells well. Walking Dead. Jeffrey Dean Morgan. That's 2 out of 2. That's a short print. Number 2, we have Pete Best vinyl signs. And that is going to be 1 out of 3. All right. So far, your highest numbered card in this box is out of 3. That's why I love Pop Century. All right, we've got Susie Quattro. And that is a 1 of 1. Susie Quattro, or Susie 4 is that's how we call her. Susie 4. And then a real nice one. This is a new signer this year. Oscars 1998 inscription, Helen Hunt. And that's a 1 of 1 as well. Wow. Wes, that's nuts. All right, check this out, dude. This is Pop Century this year is so loaded. Yeah. 4 1 of 1s out of 6 cards. The Jeffrey Dean Morgan's out of 2, and the Pete Best is out of 3. Well, I mean, you can't really get any shorter print than that, Wes. Congratulations, man. Nice box. Like I said, the Helen Hunt is the new auto this year, so they always get, I don't know. I don't know how many new signers they get, but they always get a couple each year. It's a cool set. Congrats, Wes. Crushed it, dude. I know, right, Adam? That's crazy good. All right, guys. Pop Century, we've got 6 boxes from the case still in front of us there if anyone would like one. I've got a couple boxes left of Topps Chrome Black back there from our last case. I have 2 boxes of Tribute left. Again, I know the selection's a little lacking, but we wanted to clear out inventory so that we could be prepared for when Bowman hits, because there's a lot coming. There's a lot coming. Yeah, and if that's our night, that's our night. It's all good. It's been a good one. Square up my emails here. All right, not seeing anything. Everyone's quiet on me. What usually tells me, hey, it's time to rock and roll. Oh, yeah, anything Napoleon Dynamite will sell well, Drake, for sure. All right, everyone, have a wonderful night. I will see you all next week for a monster release day. It is Bowman on Wednesday. Take care, everyone. Much love. Deuces. Have a good one.